This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. Content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
In the middle of the streets of Eden, the four winds blow. I've been living underneath the shadow of my father's soul.
I got my angel hat on.
Oh, hello. Hello, my friend.
Hello, beautiful people.
Let's see what we got in the house. Lily and Sandra, hello.
Hello,
and
ladies.
of course, Z, hello.
That's
Michael
me.
Ann, hello.
That's her.
Let's see, who else? Tommy, hello. Gracie, hello. Busby, hello. Message retracted. Nate, hello. Amy, hello. Danny D. Robert. Wow. All right.
Everybody accounted for? All in, say hi.
Sandy
Hi.
says 35 days. Yes. Congrats. I play my little thing for you, but I don't dare touch anything.
Danny thought that was a cookie on your head.
I just ate the
Hello,
cookie before.
Meg.
It's a
Hello,
bit bigger.
beautiful Meg. Robert, we
Chat
love
is
you too.
jumping. Oh,
So, already 18 people in the house.
did he ring your doorbell? Did they ring the doorbell?
I don't. I
Let
don't
me
know.
see. No, only 10 people have.
Elwood.
Let me see.
Oh,
Double check.
only 10 people rang the doorbell. Come on. Cat,
Come on,
hello.
How rude. You just go in people's houses without ringing the doorbell.
Okay, Cat, just popping in for a few. Hello.
Come on, 6 more. 6 more thumbs up.
Before the show, I even made sure I went to go get my thumbs up.
Nope. Need 5 more. Wake up there,
Hello,
friend.
Carl and
Lazy.
Lacey. Yes, I see Lacey typing. So
Hi, Lazy.
Zara B. Hello. All right, Zara. I hopefully will still be here, but thank you for popping in, though. She is a riot, by the way, and if you have not gone to check out her channel, Zara B, I highly suggest it.
I will check that out tomorrow.
She is a hoot. I think what would be nice, what would be good, is to get her and Rob on the road on the panel at the same time. Oh, it would be a hoot.
Yeah.
Oh, is she from UK as well?
Yes, she is. So,
You can make it happen, Mike. I have confidence.
thank you, Meg, for dropping her link.
Thank you, Meg.
You're funny, Busby.
Is Busby trying to cross him?
He says, I walked in the back door and raided the beer fridge first. Sorry, I'm going to kick the ding dong now.
Yeah, not many times.
In the past, yes. Tommy.
Once or twice.
Hello.
I see a lot of green hearts earlier. Hello, beautiful people. Najuma's in the house. Hi, Amy. Danny. What's Raw 5069's first name?
Robert.
Robert.
Raw Robert. Hello. I finally get the name to the channel.
Ra is his initials. Robert something. I
Yeah,
forget the
he does
name.
music.
Cool.
If you guys want to go check his channel out if you're not subbed.
Speaking of music, I've been following this guy on Instagram. He did an Instagram live, and I got to talk to him, and I was like, "Hey, buddy." And he was like, "People from the Toronto area, that's so close." Oh, I was like, "Oh, where are you?" And then he tells me the town.
Okay. Alan Williams. Robert Allen Williams.
That sounds like a country star I know. So I'm trying to do a meetup, and then maybe an interview with him.
Cat says,
Cool.
Robert.
Robert. Okay, wait a minute. Can I ask Robert, how do you eat your steak? I need to know. I'm sorry. I'm not picking on you or anything. Just need to know these things.
He says raw butt. UTT.
No, but I'm seriously waiting for your answer, Robert. I wanted at the temperature 60 degrees or 184 degrees, like whichever. Tell me.
And Sandra, Lily, I just so forgot to keep sending them out because I got tied up trying to catch my, Grandma Kelly's thing on the news. Hello, Ron, Daryl, and JJ. Ron, how goes the trip?
Is it tripping?
And JJ, you guys, you get ready for bed and whatnot, and you get ready for bed. Miss you too, JJ.
Sweet dreams, JJ.
Don't blow away.
Nope. That's the problem. It's on right now.
Renee's in the house.
Bees in the house.
Ron says 70-mile-per-hour winds yesterday. Wow. Yeah, they got up to about 50 on and off here. But
it's insane.
Not yesterday, the day before.
Homemade lotion.
Yes, Cat, we all speak fluent typo.
Yeah. We speak autocorrect as well.
Meg bought a shark cup at the aquarium. There's some cool pictures, Meg, that you shared. Go on, please.
So, Meg, did you go in saying I'm the official Meg?
Hello, Christine. Thank you for popping in. Unfortunately, people, I cannot read chat on and off because it's going by too fast on this little phone.
Don't have to tell me then.
But
I already have the 42.
You're traveling on the bus, Ron? Holy.
I think Ron said fun on the motorcycle. Yeah, I bet it was.
Hi, Sunflower Girl.
Christine?
Yeah. Christina. Isn't
Christine, I think.
it? Christina.
Christina's license.
Okay.
Hello, Christine. And Danny D says, it's a party in here, no work because of the F word tomorrow with all kinds of.
I'm hoping, but I know they're going to send me to work. I know it.
And I thought I saw something back in chat scroll by about Sandra saying she realized she had a pack of cigarettes in her robe for the past couple weeks and has not opened them.
Good job.
So
Give him to Lillian.
No, garbage. Lillian has to follow her sister.
True. But
Twins do everything the same. Right, Lillian? Lily, tell me the truth. I never had a sister, so.
we gotta check something. Nate, don't look at my butt.
oh, I
Shake
see your butt.
Shake it
I
like
see
your
your butt.
mama.
Shaking it. Made the comment one other time when it's in your butt. Nope, don't look at my butt.
Oh, Nate took a picture this time, I'm sure. He's gonna send you a postcard. He's gonna send you a postcard.
Yeah, funny. I don't. I used to have some scrubs from college, but I used them for painting. Had something across the butt. That's the only pants I've ever had with anything across the butt. It said Lambton.
I had nothing written across my butt, and I'm like, you can't pay me for that. Across my chest, but not my butt.
I don't know where they are. I know I kept a pair or two, but for painting. But
So Lily says, nope, see, I had quit already. Robert says, laugh out loud, butt cam. Nate says, yeah, I saw it. Hello, Matt.
So,
Matt in
Nate,
the house.
hi, Matt. So, Nate, this is the part that you give Mike a donation to his Starlink fund so we can see more of Michael Ann.
bingo. Made me sound stupid.
Yeah, I desperately need that quick.
Is that a good
because,
plug? Is that a good plug?
That's all right. Yes, thank you. Yes, links are pinned in the chat for if you want to help out. Because I really need it.
Well, you know what's happening right now.
Oh, Kathleen says, "Damn, I missed it. Replay, Michael Ann."
Nope.
You can
You'll
rewind.
You'll have to go back and watch the replay.
Nope.
I'll quote Bob Blockbuster. Please be kind and rewind. God, it tells you how old I am.
Christine says, "Nice smile, D."
It's not even brushed yet. Hold on, people. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Meg, they're pinned in the chat, the top of the chat, I believe. Yeah.
This one's for
I'm
Matt.
seeing it.
Because Matt is probably at the grocery store right now, the corner store for me. So there you go. Matt, if you're at the corner store, please get some taquitos or takis, whatever they're called.
Oh, okay. She says no links while commenting. Okay.
I don't want to offend you.
That's right, Matt. Many
No,
blessings
sorry.
sent to you, but just got home from burying my dad. Shower drive.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
Yeah, Tommy, I saw that, and also heard it from several other people. But I still, and that surprises me that with the money that he makes and that he has, they would raise the price instead of lower it. Hello, Carol. Hello, Blood Dragon. I'll pick up the RV today. It'll be cool. Buzzbee. Why, thank you, Buzzbee. Yeah, Tommy, yeah. Good night, Cat.
Cat, throw a log in the fire as I'm going. I'll follow you. It might be a little warmer at your house. I'm stuck on the heater right now.
What Mike really needs is more than a Starlink is a good steak to grill. You just missed my grilled steaks, Matt.
Yeah. But Matt, he would prefer the Starlink because it has a longer return. Aren't you in finances? You should know about returns. Okay. I'll wait till my clan comes back and then I'll leave. It's that time again.
No,
No,
don't.
Don't go poop yet.
Poop. Poop.
We are in the bathroom. Say, don't go poof yet.
Oh, poof. I heard poop. Go on. Man, wait a minute.
Wow. No longer have to tape her finger, however, it could
I
take
think I have to do this.
Ah.
Ready? It's like going in my
Fat Matt says he misses your meat.
I want to ask what sauce he prefers because I'm not asking. I'm not asking for a friend, right? Blue eyes.
It really went south quick now. We're not even we're not even 18 minutes into it.
Wow, didn't take much.
some nights it doesn't.
Well, you know.
Sometimes it's a
what time
quickie.
it is, then. Hang on.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Mike uses a special sauce.
Where's YouTube? What's the favorite show on YouTube Kids? I have not subscribed. Can I tell you I had to share a video today to somebody on how to cut a proper pineapple? And you have to pull the little knobs off it. But you have to make sure your pineapple was very ripe. And my coworker's like, you can't do that. I was like, yeah, look at the video. She goes, oh, I did not know.
Yeah, Amy, bingo.
Bingo.
Robert says, wow, Robert, that's horrible. Hopefully you can get it back. He had to pawn his guitar today because he was short on cash.
Busby likes the warning because he can move his wheelchair as you're playing it and nobody knows it's his wheelchair. Right, Busby?
Do you have to send you that picture again? No.
Okay, wait a minute. If he sends a picture, I'm out of here. Like, people. Nobody in the chat has said the word yet. Come on, people.
Unfortunately, Troy, I cannot. I can't share much on the phone, so actually, I don't think I have any option to share on the phone. So
Don't touch it. If you want him to stay live, don't touch it.
Because if you'll touch it, the volume will screw up. Something will screw up.
And live might go.
I'm waiting for one time that the lights start going flickering or something, and I'm like, what the?
For me?
Yeah.
Ah.
To say that, those lights are going to start flickering.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, but I can do this. Hang on.
Red light district? Where's Rob on the road? Oh, is he in his purple van?
I
Welcome
just
to
have
the
to go
green
through all the
room.
colors.
Where's Troy? He's hiding in the background. Look, like he's right about there. That looks like you're having an idea coming out of your head.
Makes sense. So I think Troy and I are related. Blue eyes, brown hair, impeccable teeth, and humans we hang out with.
Aw, I'm gonna cry.
Aww.
Christine, probably not back in Florida until October.
Amy also has blue eyes.
September I'll be in I'll be in Michigan, and then from there I'll be heading south.
Meg, tell Matt. There's a movie about you. Meg.
Amy also has blue eyes, and natural color is brown,
Yeah.
apparently.
How? 100%.
Meg, you liked it.
Mike
Ah.
yourself a lot.
Oh, did I push a button? Okay, phew. I thought I pushed a button. My phone needs charging.
Don't push the buttons.
What happens if I push a button?
You go poof, I go sad.
Aww. Hang on, I missed something from Christine. Oh.
Who's binging me?
All right, Christine. Yeah, keep in touch. Definitely keep in touch.
TMI me, TMI.
What'd she say?
I'm not repeating it live.
Oh, okay. In a message. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It is so hard to keep up with this freaking cat. All right, Matt. Thank you for that, because the 23rd and 24th is my 24-hour stream for the 2-year anniversary. And we are going to have fun.
Stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Jeez. So much for playing Brady Bunch tonight.
I know.
Sorry, someone said poker screen disconnected.
Hello, D. Welcome, hello. So yeah,
Maybe. Maybe, Amy. Maybe.
Lily says, bingo. Yeah, I've lost track. Let's get a tripod out. I will come up and bring this on.
Get a tripod then.
I'm missing something. What is 1022? Robert. I saw Christine saying something about the 8th about her daughter's birthday. Might use a tripod when he's happy. Oh, it was the bingo numbers are people just playing around. I think that started back on another live back either on mine or somebody else's and then carried over to mine or something. I think it was on Nate's or something like that, and then they carried over onto here.
Trying to remember.
No. Hold on. I know, Troy. You're muted.
Am not.
You were.
Am I?
Not now.
Oh, okay. Let me check my volumes.
What was the name of that sauce you put on your steak again? It's my secret recipe.
I have no chat.
No, it's basically it's a browning season. You can buy knockoffs of it, but the best one is the Gravy Master browning gravy. Browning seasoning. I'm sorry.
Lily said hi, Christian.
Hello, Sean.
Hello, Lily, and hello, Sandra. I'm trying Christian. So D wants to know if anything exciting went on today, Mike.
Not really. What did I do? I got propane this morning. I picked up a couple donuts from Dunkin' Donuts while I was getting my coffee this morning. Oh, and I got a 12-volt plug-in thing like that heats water up.
By the way, let me know how that one worked out, being it's on a cigarette lighter plug-in. I'm interested.
Yep. They had another one. They had the coffee maker, and I'm like, well, I've already got the My Joe there, so and then they had another one that was thank you, Steve. I will, yeah, basically it's a kettle. Hang on, I can grab it. And Christine, I am still in Arizona, Lake Havasu area. Hold on.
While he's doing that, Gracie and V Christian says hi back. Your message was delivered and sealed.
So let me see if I can. So, well,
Cute.
it's not really. So yeah, I'm gonna try it out tomorrow morning to heat up water. So. Gracie, how's the weather here? It was fairly nice today, and then now it's getting windy, but yes, Tommy, 12 volts.
Do you recall how many watts that is, Mike?
Hang on, I can see right now. Well, if I get better lighting.
The catalytic.
Current draw is 8 amps, 100 watts.
Is that right? That's really low.
At 12 volts?
No.
Yeah? So, and supposedly it will only takes a few minutes to heat up the water. So,
Oh, wow.
it's got an auto shut off. But yeah, 12 volts, 20 ounce, which is fine because the coffee maker only takes 10 ounces of water at a time. So,
What was that? The MyJo that I thought was a propane can in that cabinet?
yep,
Okay,
it was.
No, I was gonna feel even worse if it wasn't the MyJo and I was mistaking that for a different item a second time.
Did I miss something in chat? He's saying, what about smart? Maybe not. Like, yeah, Sean, I did get a whole lot of gas. Yeah.
Don't let him in.
Oh, and I washed I washed my car today, or yesterday. I had to finally get all the dust and everything.
Oh, well, that's sweet of you to stop on by and check on you, Mike, isn't it?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, not much else. I was talking with a guy from Michigan earlier today. He's parked across the way with his van. Zach was his name. So I told him.
Hello.
I told him about. I asked him. I said, I told him about Michigan meetup. So.
What? Come here. Okay. Come closer. Come here.
Yeah,
Come here.
not much else.
There you go.
So what are we up to for count? 27 in chat, and how many people threw in thumbs?
Stop looking.
21.
Nice. Majority rules. You're popular, Mike. 21 thumbs up.
All right, Dee. Yeah, no, stick around if you want for a bit, and we'll understand if you have to get going. So.
Just
So, Mike Land, how'd I do on the dishes today when I snuck in and did them for you?
you missed the ones on the table.
Oh, it sounds just like me. You know, it was me there then.
Got the ones in the sink, but the ones on the table are still there.
What can I say? I must have been stoned.
Were you downstairs with my son then?
I didn't see anybody downstairs. He must have snuck out while I was doing dishes.
You better not have gotten into his stuff downstairs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think he had much left anyways.
He complains about something missing. It was probably me.
Sorry. I looked away when Callie came in and I missed a bunch of chat.
Yeah, see, it was Gracie's fault. I was busy talking to her while I was doing dishes. I was bored today. I talked to a lot of people. You know how you just have those days and they're sort of blasé, and it's like,
Yep.
I'm going to call my friends. They'll pick me up. And they did.
It's right here. Everybody see your cute face. You're so cute, puppy. You're so cute, puppy. Oh. I know mommy's making a lot of noise down there. People are looking at you over here. Over here. Over here. Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can feel that from here. Oh, it feels good. Oh, yeah.
You suck. You're a sucky dog. 60-pound sucky dog. You sucky dog. Can you do your Chewbacca impression? No?
But yeah,
Oh, he does a better one than I do.
what's everybody else been up to?
Yeah, just been hanging out. I did a little cleanup in my Facebook. You make me look away, and the chat jumps, and I have to catch up, Callie.
Oh, you know what I haven't done for a few days? I know. It's going to be a bingo, but...
I want to hug you and tell you I love you. It's me. Hi. I'm your bestie. It's me. Oh my gosh. I just remembered something. I love you. Hi. I'm so happy to see you. Want a hug? Here you go. I would buy you flowers. I would hold your hand. We could talk for hours if you would be my friend. friend. You're my friend. I love you till the end. Hug me, say that you'll hug me. Bestie, bestie, please be my bestie.
Aw. There you
I
go.
want to reach out like I'm going to hug the little penguins. And about the time my hands get close.
Wow, 31 in chat. Oh, 30.
Sean told me I have to behave. My excitement is showing.
It is. Oh, and I bought a new coffee cup today as well. So, the 32 ounce, 12-hour heat time hold.
It's not one of those fancy ones that plug in and burn your lip, is it? I bought one of those. Those
No.
things get hot.
Hello, Georgianne. Somebody's missing some
Yeah, my thumbs are wet. Bye. See ya.
oh, dear God.
Doggy slobber.
Oh, no.
Yeah, let me get a bucket of place.
It was stove fire, huh?
How do I even respond?
I think somebody had a little oven one last night while they were making shepherd's pie. Because I went to wash.
Oh,
I went to wash the. I have a white Corningware pot there or dish they made it in. Looks like black smoke residue on the one side, so something must have spilled over or something.
Georgianne says, Michael and that dog is so cute.
Yeah, he is. Thanks. Not mine, he's my son's. But he sleeps with Nana. That's true.
We are so exciting tonight. No, Carol, I did not run out of data. I just can't get it to connect to my laptop and keep a signal. The chat on the YouTube side is running on my laptop fine. Every time I go to enter StreamYard, it runs for a few minutes and then says, cannot connect. Something went wrong.
Oh, that's annoying.
Neither Georgia,
Pick a name.
I just run it from my phone itself. And the thing is I'm showing 5G with 3 out of 3 bars.
Show me the calendar. Come on, you silly thing. Oh, that one. There we go.
I know it's bizarre, Carol, because I was doing it in the past this way.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Troy S., if you're watching and you're a administrator on that group, I just want to join it. So you'll have to send me through You have to let me join it to see the post.
So, Lily, I will be hopefully having it for next month. Somehow, some way, I will be getting it because this is getting ridiculous.
March 10th is a bike race. March 11th is my son's birthday.
I already have a lot of my bills paid for next month, so and then I'll take what money has been collected, put the rest of it towards it, and hopefully that will solve my issue.
Remember
Now I've been hearing things about
request
from like 5 to 10 at night. It's peak time, and there's not enough satellite to keep up with the demand. So that'll be interesting to see. But we shall see. So,
What's up, peeps?
It's Lola's cousin.
Hello, sister.
Hi. What's going on with everybody?
It's pretty quiet tonight.
good night, Dee. Thanks for popping in.
Why does Mike sound like he's in a toilet bowl?
Because he's using his phone.
Oh.
Yep.
His phone doesn't like us.
Si, senor, si.
Yep.
His laptop won't connect to the thing to connect to StreamYard. That's a whole cluster.
Yeah, I can
cluster
get
fart?
I can get the YouTube to come up as far as the chat and whatnot. When I go to load up StreamYard, everybody is frozen on the screen. And then it says, oops, something went wrong.
Huh. You want me to add that or no?
No. That was just me trying to.
Do it?
But, let's see.
A cluster
Everybody's
fart.
frozen. Everybody's frozen.
Well, what the heck?
So, and then
No.
after a few minutes, it'll say something went wrong.
No bueno. No bueno.
Good night, Dee. If I didn't say that already, sorry. And Renee, so looking forward to it.
Was it last night you couldn't get a signal that I went up?
Oh,
Yeah.
It wouldn't even let me come up on the phone as far as the StreamYard goes until late at night. And that, it was basically Lily, I would say yes, but it would everything else work. I can stream Netflix, I can do everything. As far as, watch shows on Netflix and Hulu and watch the news and
Sean says
I actually inside his phone. Yes. And little.
I'll be right back. I got to go send
Hi.
something to somebody.
I don't know.
Do a hand check before you leave.
I know.
Had to make
Why?
sure his hands were above the equator.
I gotta go.
It's like right now, the StreamYard on the laptop, everybody is frozen. Troy is a little black circle mark. And the last comment I see is Boxman D saying good night all. And it's frozen. Oh, there it goes. Something went wrong.
Ah!
So, yep.
Hold on. I gotta say something. Hold on.
Yeah, 4G, 5G is not great at when trying to participate in video chat, which is basically what you're doing. More people you have, the worse it is. Yeah, and unfortunately, that's how it's going to be for the next several days.
Michael Ann, did you get new glasses?
I got a cheap pair of readers.
Oh.
I get to the point that these ones over here, I can see
Yeah.
computer with them.
Yeah, mine too. That's what my problem is.
There's these ones, but then these ones I can't look at other stuff because then everything else is fuzzy because they're only readers.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I can't I can see the TV, even though it's a big ass TV. So I can see the TV, but it's like I can't make out Jimmy Kimmel's full face. It's blurry. But to sit here and look at the computer, like I can read what She Devil's chat is, and she's at the very top, and it says 4/5G is not the great when trying to participate in a video chat which is basically what you are doing. So I can read that without a problem.
One
But the
moment,
minute I put these on, oh, I can see Jimmy Kimmel just perfectly. But everything on my screen is like, I got to sit like way back to be like, you know.
close my door.
What's that?
Your girlfriend's getting too excited playing video games down there and getting too loud.
Shut up.
I gotta hide my butt because people. I'm not letting people see my butt.
Hello, Raymond. Raymond's in the house.
Crystal, do you like the sticker I sent you?
Yeah. You see what I said?
Yeah, I didn't understand what you meant, but I saw it. I'll figure it
No,
out.
I don't need bifocals, Gracie. Like I can see close up just fine. It's just the far away shit that I can't see.
Basically, my bifocals are just readers. The top part's clear because I can see. It's just fine.
Howdy, Raymond. Do y'all remember that great snowstorm that swept across the nation and shut the country down 5 or 6 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. The furnace went out in this house. We actually had a furnace in a route. It took a month and a half to get it here. No heat in the house at that time. I don't know what made that pop in my head, but it did.
Huh. So we woke up this morning to an ice storm that followed by a snowstorm that turned back into an ice storm
Mm-hmm.
that has now turned back into a snowstorm, and they still haven't called school off. I don't know if they're waiting until this in the morning to find out just how bad the back roads are. Our roads haven't even been touched.
I don't know what happened here today. I couldn't see 20 foot out my window past the blizzard. So
I got up this morning to go to the bathroom, and all the snow was gone out of the parking lot, and it was just wet. And I'm like, "Oh, it's raining." I get up again. It's snowing.
Right.
No, Raymond.
What's up, guys?
Nothing.
Nice
What's
to meet
going
you.
on with you?
hey, Raymond.
Figured
Yeah,
I'd pop
David.
up here. I'm at work, just kind of hanging out, not doing anything. So,
Well, that's cool.
Now that Raymond's here, I can take a break and go get my soda. Oh, keep my seat warm.
yep, it's a free night at work, so fun stuff. What's
We
everybody
like
up to?
free nights.
Yeah, we because we work so much up here, our manager every now and then allows us to take a free night. So I'm basically working 16-hour shift, and I'm not doing anything. Like I'm watching movies. I just got done working on some content for the future, but that took an hour or so to make. But other than that, just chilling.
So today I was very productive, guys. I have got the whole month of March. Every video for every Monday is rendered and up on Facebook. I just got to put it all together. I almost got half of April done now too.
Productive.
And I've been doing videos on Instagram and Facebook Reels and YouTube Reels shorts. So I've been busy today.
Carl said, Stacy says it's been raining here all day. I've been in bed all day having trouble walking. Oh,
Stupid weather's keeping me in.
Carl. Hope you feel better tomorrow at least. And maybe he's going to attempt to go to sleep. I won't get up super early, but he's going to listen. Thank you.
Night, Amy.
Have a good night.
Night, Amy.
Good night, Miss Amy.
So yeah. So Crystal, they called off school for my mom. I already told work I wasn't coming in tomorrow. That's the beginning of the week. That's my eyes open. So good night.
I wish they would call off school, but they haven't said anything yet.
You're out like around here. They don't do it till like 5, 6 in the morning. It's annoying because who's going to get up that early to find out whether they or not they have to get up?
My cousin's kids go to Marysville, and if Marysville calls off, their school PH calls off not far behind. Well, tonight they didn't call off anything because if they have to call off anything, they have to cancel all their games.
Right,
Well,
Dave?
her son is a goalie for the high school hockey team, and he fell tonight on his way into the arena, broke his kneecap right in half.
Oh no.
Yep, he is currently in the hospital getting ready to go into emergency surgery because it moved the whole. So, you know, you have the patella, the gliding part of your patella.
Mm-hmm.
That is cracked right in half, and the ball that comes from the upper bone into the patella, that is split right in half.
Ouch.
High school senior, done.
Man, it only takes.
Good night, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, Christine. Good night. And yeah, I'll keep in touch about when I'm going to be back in Florida, Christine.
So where are you at? You're still in Havasu right now, right, Mike?
Yep, still at Lone Tree.
How long are you there for?
till April.
At Lone Tree, or do you have to move?
Well, technically, I should have to be moving, but I'm noticing some vehicles here that were here ever since I've left and then came back.
Really?
So I don't know if they've moved or not, but most of them I don't think have. So
If you have to move, where are you going to move to?
probably down below Havasu for a few days and then come back. But,
On the outside where that one area is with the plateau area outside of Havasu right there?
yeah,
Yeah, that's really nice in there. I bet you would have great great service.
the other thing is I'm waiting for Dan. When once warmer weather starts to hit in, I'm going to be helping Dan out at his place for a little while.
Cool.
And he said, I could always bring the trailer back down there as well. So
Yeah. Sounds like fun.
but yeah, just,
Trust me. If I had it my way, I'd be out there with all of yous. Because this cold
Yeah.
shit's got to go.
I hate when we get a day of 50 degrees and it's just like a teaser there, and it's like, oh, spring's coming, and then they dump all this crap on us.
So I was just looking at the weather because I want to let Kenny know kind of what the weather is going to be like for April. Because you know how you can look ahead on accurate weather and see what it is and whatnot. Well, AccuWeather shows us like having a 50-day, a 60-day, and then dropping us right back down to the 30s. And I'm like, are you bleepity bleep 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 kidding me? That better be wrong.
Well, I could probably take it a little bit if it wasn't for all that crappy precipitation out there.
Yeah. Or the humidity that comes with it.
hopefully you can Wednesday.
I don't know if I want to walk in that.
Be careful.
Troy, really? Really? Like, most of us don't have enough of that here, and you want to show us some more? Really?
I don't know what to say. I have to go out in this stuff. You can join me. We've only got about a foot
Yeah, only.
on top of the 2 to 3 foot all over the yard.
So, last time at this year, remember I went outside and I was doing all that shoveling and measuring how much snow we got, and I was going through my timeline. I was really sick last year at this time. Like, really sick. And you girls were all like, I told you to have to go outside. Stay your butt inside.
That's our fresh snow from the last 2 days.
Wow.
About 14 inches.
Yuck.
I'd say something smart, but I'll
This needs to be parked down by Mike. That's all I have to say. I need to park this down by Mike somewhere. Or further south.
Like Texas.
I mean, I've got snow mounds. Those snow mounds over there are 6 foot tall.
those snow mounds are going to be there till eternity.
June, yeah. We get gorgeous summers. It melts off nicely, but
I want to come out that way and go to some of those amazing waterfalls you guys have out that way.
oh, all over the Northwest.
Sean's asking you, Troy, what's that white stuff?
It's cocaine. I'm a drug dealer, man. I got a bargain on it.
It's baby powder. You want some?
Yeah.
Fine.
Stuff's going so fast, you put it on the counter and disappears before you can get a straw to it. There's a puddle of water behind. Oh,
Oh, that reminds me of a song now by Kill the Noise.
I wouldn't be out in this stuff. The dogs made me do it.
Get inside, you little rat.
Right there. They're both going this way. I can finally go in.
Wow.
I'm dreaming.
You're dreaming. Is that what you just said?
No, Kelly. I heard a growl. Then I looked over and his nose is twitching and his eyes are twitching. He's dreaming. It's either growl or
So tomorrow we are going to have William up on my live stream.
Nice.
Who?
William, my son.
Oh. Gotcha.
And we are going to interview him as a state champion football player and what it was like for a high schooler to go through something like that.
I watched the part of the video with him getting his ring. That was cool.
Yeah. During the basketball game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I zoomed through until I seen them all lined up, and I was like, I watched it from there.
I know. I was down at Fraser at the hockey rink Friday night when he got it.
And then I thought they almost got close to somebody with their hand up there, and then they like to get close so you can see the ring.
Yeah,
So
no, I know.
picture up afterwards.
It let me see if I can. Hold on, I can. Hold on.
No, not that one, Busby.
He took a really good picture and sent it to me. Let me see if I can share it. I've looked at computer screens all day today. I want to know if there's a pair of glasses or something I can buy.
Well, if I get around at some point getting new glasses, it's like I want the whatever, like the blue light filtering stuff on them. That's what my son has.
So there's him wearing it. And when we bought this ring was made to go on his ring finger, which was a 22 at the time. He went from wearing a 3X shirt at the end of football season to a extra large.
I thought he looked a little slimmer.
Yeah. And then there's the side of it. So it says Gladwin Flying G's 14-0. And then this is the Ford Field down in Detroit. And then his other side says Attitude. And it says Graham, the year he played football, and his number. Underneath this area, like the flat part of the ring, it says Raise the Bar, which was their motto. And there's the front part of the ring.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's all real diamonds, and the baguettes or the sapphires or ruby. Yeah, sapphires or blue. So pretty cool for a 16-year-old to have something that's that rememberable. You know what I mean?
Guys, just remember to keep an eye on chat because you're getting asked questions and whatnot, and I can't keep up with it on my little phone here.
Lily said, Crystal, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's live stream. Troy was at a rabbit outside.
I was just
Sean, I'm
wanted to
skipping
find
over
the
your chat. Gracie says, good looking boy. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you very much. I think that's it, right?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to mention that. That's all.
Gracie said, "Come on down. I can park by her.
Let me see.
I'll
if
bring
I
my
can-
hammer and we can bang on your generator." Ron says, "Snip away." Yeah, I said I'm a dealer, Sean. I don't do this stuff. I'd make no money. I'd make no money.
Oh my God, my eyes are fudging horrible.
Don't bring it up.
All right.
Trying to do something here. Maybe. We'll see.
Yes, Gracie. I'm caught up in chat finally.
I don't know if we got any more rain or snow out there, but the plows went down a few times. So.
Oh, that's bad.
But
You mean
salt-
down the road?
The plows went down the road a couple
Okay.
times earlier.
In Oregon, when we say the plows go down, that means they quit running.
No, they're plowing down the road.
Okay. That's a good thing then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we don't salt our roads out here like they do in the eastern states. That's why our cars are so collectible on the West Coast, because they're not all cancered out.
Yep.
We put a red pumice rock out and some non-corrosive de-icer on some of the curves, and that's about it. The rest of it's all plowing.
Well, our parking lot's here, and they put a great big bin outside, out front here, and one at the back, of like ice melt stuff, well, not salt stuff. So I just kind of conveniently go out in an evening, and I fill my bucket up again and bring it inside. That's why I have some to throw out.
Lily said, please tell Mike I'm glad he didn't send me the link tonight because I've had a massive headache since 4 a.m. Well, I hope you feel better.
Oh,
Gracie says, yeah, I think you're still going to have some snow the last 2 weeks of May, Troy.
yep.
Real quick. Go ahead, Mike.
No, I was just saying probably, and yeah, Lily. I didn't. I forgot to send you guys the link. Sorry, but glad I didn't.
I'll show you Livy's beautiful picture.
And Gracie, if I get my way in the last few weeks of May, about the middle of May, if I can get 2 dump truckloads of 3/4 minus gravel on my driveway, I'm going to.
Wow. So I took these. These are of Saturday. This is snow coming. I made her wrist corsage.
It's gorgeous.
That's pretty. That had to be
That's
fun
it.
making that.
That's it there. I made that.
You
I'm so
had too much fun making that. That's
I'm so
to be
proud of
proud of.
myself.
You should be. That's pretty.
There's
see
our
the-
snow.
See the bridge there too?
Yeah, I'll show you my favorite ones. These are my favorite ones.
Nice.
He's a very polite boy. I'm telling you what. I couldn't ask for I couldn't ask for a better Gracie, she's 16, gonna be 17 in
September.
And she's my little pride and joy. Let me see. Here's these guys standing in my living room. We did pictures, and do you think I could remember getting photos of us while we were all outside? Nope. So
Probably
there's
not.
us. That's us standing, and then she slouched. I'm like, stand up straight. She's still slouched. I'm like, who's old Pete's kid? And his dad. His mom was in Indiana.
You see, Crystal, she was doing the right thing for the picture if it wasn't a full-on body pic.
Yeah,
She was
I know.
creating the fear of people going upward.
Yeah, she with her heels.
Oh, look at them heels.
I
They're
know.
weapons. Those are weapons.
I said, baby, take your stripper heels off. Yeah,
He looked at me wrong. Can you recover my shoe out of his head?
that's what his dad says. Well, at least I know Braden ain't gonna get mouthy, because if he does, he's gonna get one of them spikes in his neck.
Yeah.
And the place where we're taking photos at, they have a larger door off to the left. And it's all wood, but there was a car parked there. There was snow all over. We went to go downtown in front of McMorran to do maybe photos on the ice. They have an outdoor ice rink. They could have walked out there and stood in the middle of the ice rink, and I could have took photos real fast. They had the Carhartt thing going on at Casey's down there, and it was crazy. I'm like, there's had to have been at least 1,000 people down there. And I'm like, nope, not doing it.
Were they giving away a jacket or something? Everybody in town showed up.
Well, no, it's a festival they have every year. It's called the Carhartt Festival. So,
As in clothing?
yeah.
Oh, wow.
You
That's
come
gotta be
all in your
crazy.
Carhartts out in the cold, and they do like a chili cook-off, and other local restaurants come there and they serve beer and eateries, and they have fires and everything else just to kind of hang out and raise money.
I'd be there.
Oh, Gracie said her youngest granddaughter's name is Olivia. Yeah, so he's a junior this year, and they're gonna be going to junior prom. So, and then Livy has an interview Friday with our tech center, and she got accepted into the automotive and diesel mechanics.
Nice.
Yeah. But we're also trying to get her into cybersecurity too, because she wants to become a cop, and if she does cybersecurity, then she'll be able to join it and hopefully work at the federal level.
Wow. Yes. No, not no.
So I'm kind of excited for that.
Indeed, that sounds awesome.
So yeah, so Gracie, that is why I'm not coming out to the Oregon meetup, because my son graduates literally the first weekend of June, and she has exams the third weekend of June. So there's no way I could get away. And besides, I need a place to stay.
I could hear that starting.
Dog get you. No, you're going to the bathroom.
Well, Crystal, as far as the place to stay, you know you'd be able to get one for that, but
No, I know that. I know.
now
It'll be all good. I'm not worried.
Lights on. Sorry about that.
You Gucci?
We have behavioral issues with one of the dogs. When he does that, he gets put in the bathroom for 10 minutes. Think he'll learn? No. God, not. it's warmer in the bathroom. It probably is.
Well, I hope it's warm in the bathroom.
I have to go back and find comments on another device.
Renee's asking you if it was warm in the bathroom.
Guys, I'll be
Mhm.
right back. Okay, give me a minute. I just
Lily.
gotta answer this text message. That's all.
It sounds like fun, really. If it's in a budget to travel that far and stay somewhere, it'd be a lot of fun. Those are the things I plan on doing once I get mobile. Just sort of planning trips around events and things to see. It'll be fun. Now it's not to hear that now. Oh, shit. Get along all day long and then fight when I turn on a live stream.
Yep. That's usually when this one decides he wants to go outside. So I'm in a live stream or doing a live stream.
That's what they did to me. Wanted to go outside, then Bucky wants to eat, and Bongo's going to ground. Be a jerk to him at that very moment.
Seems to be the same problem Amy has with Addie too. She can be laying around being, so she puts the computer up, boing 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 boing.
I was watching the Graham Crackers this morning. She has the same issues with her Chihuahua Quark. Like when she turns the camera on, the dog wants center of attention.
Hey, you stop it! Stop.
Camp lamp.
Oh.
Well, Lily, look out for boondocking areas near there, because I'd rather not pay for a campground if I could help it. It's called a tight budget.
You have to pay for gas. It's a bit easier if you can find a place to boondock.
Yeah, if you got to pay for gas and food and all that stuff because you're not in your home. I said doggies stressing due to cold weather. Well, they're stressed out 6 months out of the year up here then. They pretty much get used to being locked down in the house and getting out 2 to 4 times a day. I understand them. I want to get out too.
I know the feeling. We got those 50-degree days that were a nice teaser. It's like, oh, it's gonna warm up. We can get out and walk, and the next thing you know, it drops. And then we get more of the white crap or freezing rain.
Word.
Anyone lurking wants to say hi. Well, I don't know. There's only, 18 people watching. No bunch of you out there are lurking.
Long goes to the other side of the room now. It's tobacco run.
I'm bad. I just want to snack now and then. It's nothing to snack on unless I make something. I'm too lazy.
Socks. You just get to watch me put my clothes that Christian folded earlier away so I can use the chair.
That sounds good, Bernie. I could go for a hot pancake with. I don't need the butter, but the syrup. I can't even make French toast because that's easy to make, but I'm not doing it with rye bread. That would be gross.
Rye bread is great, but it's only for certain dishes.
No, we got it. I made the Reubens. It's not really anything else I want to use it for at the moment. So, but we use half of it for the Reubens, and I put the other half in the freezer. I don't think there's any bread in the other freezer. And make a cheap or a quick quesadilla, but I don't have any salsa. I guess I could go really cheap and use ketchup instead of salsa. It'd be like grilled cheese with ketchup.
I'd rather go without.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 9.
Plus half the dishes are done. The stove's cleaned off. I changed the foil inside where whatever had boiled over.
I have not seen this many of these in one place for probably a year. There's 9 out of 10 of them right here to my left.
You got a collection.
Well, enough to roll a carton of cigarettes if I want to do that for like a camping trip or something. Plus a few more down here in a box, I think. I just haven't seen that many of those packs in one place for about a year. Usually get left in a car or console or something, you know. I dug one of them out of a truck 2 weeks ago that had been there since summer. It was full of cigarettes too.
That's a bonus.
4.
I like grilled cheese with ketchup. My aunt got me hooked on that. Because I always had grilled cheese made with a processed cheese, and then my aunt made it with just cheddar cheese, and I really didn't like the flavor so much. She goes, "Here, dip it in ketchup. Tasted much better."
It's like a childhood treat. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Dip the sandwich in it and eat it.
So I'm not a fan of tomato soup.
I remember one of my first trips to Canada, and going to McDonald's and getting a burger, and I don't know if it was just this one in particular, but I was expecting the orange American cheese slice on it. No. They put cheddar.
Oh.
Yuck.
I rarely have a burger anymore when I'm at McDonald's. I usually have a chicken sandwich. I went through a phase of beef bothering my stomach, but it doesn't seem to anymore. Yeah, it's weird because I'll dip my thing in ketchup, but I don't like tomato soup. So.
What did I miss in chat while I walked over here and wasn't looking at the TV? Let's see here. I'm still trying to roll back and see what Carol S. said. We had a banner day. And Lily will check for boondocking. I'm okay with boondocking as long as it's not overtaken with homeless camp and tarps everywhere and needles on the ground. You've seen some of those sites.
Oh.
Well, that's awesome that Carl had a good day. I also had a good day. I was bored, but it was an extremely good day regardless. I chatted with like half my YouTube friends today. At least it feels like it.
Yeah, good stuff. Chatted with a few YouTube friends in Messenger, and then I did some cleanup of my Facebook friends. I sort them into acquaintances and close friends. Close friends get to see everything. Acquaintances can only see limited stuff. They can't see who my other followers or friends are. Still can't bring myself to remove 3 friends that have passed away.
That's rough.
It's like, no, you can stay there.
That is hard.
Yep.
And once in a while, a family member will pick it up and at least in my world, and remember them and know their password and throw a post up for their friends. I've seen that happen, and it's nice.
But two of them have switched them into like a memorial thing. It's remembering so and so, because you only have a choice. Is like you can either friend them or unfriend them. So it's like, nope, you can stay there. And the other one I just moved as an acquaintance because it's like nobody's going to seek me out through their Facebook.
Okay,
Can you both let me know if this is too loud and I need to mute myself while I'm doing these, or if I don't? I'm going to hit the button.
Oh, that's way too loud. Just kidding.
Is it?
I barely hear it. It's up to Mike. It says
It's going to bother Chad. I'm going to get rid of it.
Mike disappeared.
I was going to say Mike's looking better and better all the time. He turned into a balloon.
He went and left us. Told you not to touch the phone.
Let him.
Come back to us.
Hey Mike, what day is today on the live stream? Is it like 56 or 58?
58 or something like that.
And how many days did you go on the other one until the end? It's almost like you hit the button. Oof, he was
I
gone.
was trying to do something, and I guess I can't do it on this. Oh. Starting to piss me off.
It's like, yeah, you almost can't live on YouTube without a second device around sometimes.
Well, it's not that. It's just I'm trying to add something to the stream, and
Oh. Got it.
Tea sounds good. I'm going for some chai. I'd have to go all the way downstairs for chai tea.
Getting so bad here, Mike, you might wake up with a big 38-foot fifth wheel next to you sometime next week. Might just abandon ship up here.
crumbling for a dog. I like the idea. Turn on the kettle and make a hot chocolate. Hopefully I have enough water. Nope. I get water. Be right back.
Alright, this is what I was trying to think of when you were talking about the cocaine,
Oh, okay.
Troy.
Yeah.
Finally, I mean, it's long well after the whole discussion.
If you want to wait a
so
second, I can go back outside and start it all over again. I really don't
No,
want to, though.
no.
It's cold out there. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's see it. Very good. Get a cocaine addict, give him a big old straw and stick him out my yard and tell him it's snow.
Good night, Carl. Hope you feel better.
Night.
Definitely for Wednesday.
It's the kettle, Callie. Making noise.
So yeah, 8 amps, 100 watts. That's a really low wattage kettle you got there, Mike. 'Cause I'm used to seeing like 800 or 1200 watts on those things. They boil water in minutes.
Well,
So-
well, the difference is it's 12 volts compared to 110.
Yeah,
So
but the final result is
100 watts on 12 volts is quite a lot.
yeah, it is. I mean,
But it looks so freaking small. I'm just taking it out of the box now.
oh, we get a sneak peek, huh? Nice.
It's so small.
It is whittle.
But hey, 20 ounces, more than enough water for me.
Now I'm gonna go look at my coffee cup now. You got me thinking. Go see how many watts and amps that coffee cup is because it plugs in. I didn't expect it to work as good as it did. I plugged it in one day and let it go for like half an hour, 40 minutes, and I went to take a sip of my coffee and burnt my lips.
Tommy, I was at the pilot station getting coffee this morning and getting gas in my vehicle and whatnot. And I walked by the shelf that had all the 12 volt stuff on it, and there it was. I almost got the coffee maker, and I'm like, no, I already have something to make coffee. I just need something to, other than my my cooktop, to heat water up. And I saw that and got that. And Buzzsy, never say, yeah.
Not. You can read that, but that's the only sticker left on my cup. I don't know what it does.
Oh.
No, it's one of these.
Grandma Kelly, and awesome, by the way. Saw your news thing on your little clip on the news. Awesome.
And I haven't watched that yet, but I saw you drop the link for me to watch it, so I'm gonna go back and check that out.
I don't know if you can do a replay or not, but I believe she will have a link for it in a few days.
Yeah, I figured if not, I could watch it on her channel.
So.
Okay, I just came out here to look at the coffee cup. Lights on. Lock the door, pull the lights off. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I didn't realize what some of the stuff that she pulled up was like shopping carts and whatnot. But I guess because of right on the water.
Well, you start pulling out more than a few fishing lures, and it's a big deal. You're labeled people cleaning up the river and the boat docks and stuff. Pretty cool, actually. Happened to me once. Ooh, pulling cars out.
Danny, so am I.
Finally, charging.
And this morning, very kind words from Kelly, and I really appreciate it. And if I say something, she may be coming to O23.
Yeah, Grandma Kelly's awesome. I remember when Dream on Wheels broke down and she took them up donuts. Really good ones too, from what I hear. And that's an awesome friend on YouTuber when you're broke down and people bring you donuts for you and the family.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't wish a migraine upon anybody. I live with them 2-3 weeks out of the month. They're not fun.
Lily, it was on a live feed from the news. If you guys, Lily, you're talking about this one from tonight.
There we go. Get a few cigarettes rolled. Let the chain smoking commence. What did I miss in chat, guys? I wasn't watching it.
I'm trying to read it, but
Yeah, I hope Lily gets feeling better soon. Migraines suck.
oh, sorry, Raymond.
Someone say
Raymond, take
something
it on.
about donuts. Man, I could go for a donut.
Same.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Had
Yeah,
to
Grandma,
work. Had to. So we had a woman who dropped like $300 on the way out, leaving the casino, and some kid in mid 20s or whatever was coming up trying to claim the money. So we had to investigate it before we could hand it over, and we denied him because it did not belong to him.
yeah, the cameras don't lie.
Nope.
Real quick, good night, Grandma Kelly, and thank you for popping in. And
Good
I
night.
will hopefully catch you on your next live.
Good night. Sleep well. Dream about donuts.
Yeah, she didn't take the cheap ones either. They were the good ones. Made for good video. What were they? Broke down up there 11 days, I think.
Oh, I have no idea.
Something like
Be like,
that.
hey,
No.
I can't
Stupid.
help you out financially, but I'm going to give you these awesome jelly-filled donuts that were like $100 a piece, okay?
Mhm. There you go. And they have bacon on them.
Oh, dude, there's a place.
There.
There's a place here that has maple donuts that they put fresh bacon on them,
Mhm.
and they open up at like 4 or 5 in the morning or something like that, and they're like right around this gas station. And I've only had them once, but they were definitely memorable.
The salty
Oh.
and the sweetness just go together so well. It just melts in your mouth.
Like, I don't know, like I don't remember salty. I just remember nice, sweet, crisp maple bacon, like on a
Yeah.
maple donut. Like it was just great.
So, yeah. The sweetness almost hides the salty flavor of the bacon. It's so good, though.
Yeah.
We get those too. They only do maple bars, though. So I can't
Yeah,
do-
I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, only the maple bars. They open up at 5 in the morning and they have fresh handmade donuts every day at 6 when they open.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Danny.
I would-
Real quick, Danny. That's probably why, because I'm usually sleeping still at 8 a.m. Here, 10 a.m. Eastern, so it would be 8 a.m. here. I'm usually still sleeping by then, so that's why.
So
7.
so bang
me.
on your trailer at 8 a.m. Mike, wake
Maybe.
up!
Just roll up the pigeons and throw them at it. That way, when he comes out, he sees the birds around
Troy,
and doesn't
well-
do what we did.
Well, Troy, what we could do is get a string of those. They have that year-round tribal fireworks stand
Oh, yeah, there we go.
up at Pyramid Lake, and I could grab like a big roll of firecrackers, and then at like 5 o'clock or 7 o'clock in the morning, I'll just throw 1,000 firecrackers around Mike's trailer.
I'll start shooting off the bottle rockets and the little balls that come out of the tube. He's got glass panels on the roof. We'll be okay.
We love you, Mike. Sort of.
Hi,
Oh, hey.
you want to see my pecker?
No. Keep that shit away.
Is that your beak?
You want to see my pecker?
Is that your beak?
You want to see my
I
pecker?
want to get your Unishark,
You
though.
want to see it? You want to see my pecker?
Yeah, sure.
There it is.
Oh God!
You want to see it again?
No, go away!
You want to see?
Is that your response to firecrackers at 7 o'clock in the morning?
Yep.
You be doing that kind of stuff. I'll load up some Roman candles, aim them at you.
I was going to say,
Welcome to the party, pal!
he'll pop the door open and be shooting the Roman candles at us.
Probably. Or mortar
Yeah.
shells or something. So
The year back when I was in
What
my
was that?
younger days, um, used to do some live D&D playing, and my character was a magic user, and nobody realized that for fireballs, I had Roman candles that I was shooting at people. So. Yep.
Mike, did you see that? Did I send you that video of the kid who put like a whole pack of Roman candles on his back, and he was on like a bike or something, a scooter or something,
No.
and they lit all of them, and he was just like riding down the street with nothing but Roman candles propelling him forward. I'll see if I can find that and send it to you. It's hilarious. Oh my goodness!
Danny says every time I hear that, I think of now I think of Bugsby's hat.
No, Lily, I saw her eyes blink.
Well, if you guys are willing to come down to Pyramid Lake after O23 around, I don't know, 4th of July weekend, I'll buy some fireworks, and it's just you have to pay for your own camping. So it's like $35 a night, and it's open. There's no like lane or whatever. You know, like you don't pay for a spot. You just pay to have a permit so you can park anywhere along Pyramid Lake. And it's really nice. There's like, unless you have Verizon or AT&T, there's like no T-Mobile signal, but it's beautiful. I did fireworks there last year. I spent about $1,000 or so, $1,500 on fireworks, and I just blew up mortar shells all night long. It was great.
Jeez.
So, but if you guys are, if anybody wants to come out, I'll probably be at Pyramid Lake the weekend before or after July 4th.
I didn't want to interrupt Raymond, but Mike, hide me. Tim's here, and he's after me. Lucky Charms. I mean, me coffee.
Tim time.
Actually, I may just do it on the 4th and 5th. Yeah.
We'll see what
That's
happens.
It's a lot of fireworks, Raymond.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Go boom.
Half the campground loved you, and the other half hated you.
Oh no, everybody loved us because there's a lot of rigs there, like fifth wheel, like there's just so many fifth wheelers there, but there was a couple vans, van lifers, and at the time I was with my cousin. Why are they calling me? Hang on a second.
It's a hot one.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to play this.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, what?
You want to see my pecker?
Your what?
My pecker.
Sorry about that. I forget I'm still at work.
Raymond, people are asking where Pyramid Lake is.
Oh, it is an hour and a half north of Carson City, Nevada. So if you go, it's about 45 minutes north of Reno. So if you go to Google and type in directions to Pyramid Lake, Nevada, you will get directions to Pyramid Lake, Nevada. So, but you have to have a permit to camp there, and the fireworks you can only use the fireworks from either the ranger station or the fireworks stand that's at the convenience store right outside of Pyramid Lake. Because if they stroll up on you and whatever fireworks you buy, they actually print out a receipt and write you a permit, because fireworks are illegal to use here. So, but they're allowed on reservations. So, and they'll check to make sure that you're not using something from another stand, because if you are, you'll get like $1,000 ticket.
Minimum.
Wow. And they even have a sign that says that. Like, so you go and it's only, it's just like the cost of O23. It's like $35 a night, but the view is gorgeous. And there's just this massive open lake. And I was there for 5 days last year. And I got there a little early, and I just hung out You know, I had all my food beforehand and blew stuff up. It was fun. So.
No, I'm with part of the chat. I have to go bury my head in the sand on the 4th of July. My dogs freak out.
But yeah, I'll probably be up there on 4th of July because it's on a Tuesday, Wednesday, which I'm normally off. So.
Good night, Danny.
Awesome. Night, Danny. So, Mike, you're gonna have to help me brainstorm on a way to protect my coffee for the O23. I'm thinking a blue bomb, like ink, like dye. When he finds my coffee and grabs some, a blue bomb goes off in his face and he's blue for the rest of the meetup. I'll put his wig on, to make it match.
That's one way to do it.
I'll be making pancakes at O23 if anybody wants to stop by.
You still owe me some pancakes, though.
Yes, I do. You will get the first batch. Nice and burnt.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with a burnt pancake. Roll it up in the sausage.
Now that I got that flat stove looking thing or whatever, I can make them a whole lot easier. So.
Yeah. And I have that one, but I used it once.
Well, see, I was actually thinking about getting just a flatbed by itself, and may having either electrical or maybe propane one, and just having that to cook like that kind of stuff on for events or something. So, but we'll see.
And yes, Lily, Raymond is coming to O23.
Yes, I will be there.
You're gonna be there?
Yeah,
I've heard of it.
Yep, I already
Awesome.
got. I'm confirming. Like with my, I even told my manager today at work. I was like, look, I'll cover any shifts you need. I'll work whatever, but from these dates to these dates, I am on vacation. People are expecting me to go and hang out, whatever, and I'm going to go. So she's like, no problem, whatever you want.
Awesome.
So I even confirmed it today.
I didn't tell anybody yet, so now you're just confirming it.
Well, I think I posted it in my last video stating that I was going, so it's not like a secret.
He outed himself.
That's fine. So I'll be there, and I'll have stickers for anyone who wants one for free. And I gotta work. I gotta get my T-shirts in order. So give out some free T-shirts.
So yeah, that'd be great.
It'll be great. Awesome. I told Mike I had an idea for to have my Jeep turned into like a nightclub or whatever, with music playing and lights flashing. He didn't like my idea. So.
Tim Time, strong coffee, good aroma, strong. Beyond that, it doesn't matter what brand it is. Glitter bomb. Let's see, I'm thinking blue dye. Busby's thinking glitter bomb. What kind of trap do you think I should set for Tim on my coffee there, Raymond?
I have no opinion.
Renee is
as long as it goes boom, right?
You could put ink in the coffee.
Raymond,
like, don't they have like tasteless ink? So when you drink it, it shows up black on your mouth.
Oh no, it doesn't need to go in the coffee. It needs to go near the coffee. So when he goes to grab it and run, he's gonna hide my coffee from me because I'm a coffeeaholic. When
Renee
he goes to grab it.
A question.
Sorry.
Well, it's hard for me to keep up with chat because it's on my little phone.
With or without paper bag, Raymond?
Sorry, old great Mike. Talking to the mic.
Well, she was asking you a question, Raymond.
Oh, with or with? I don't know. I'm looking at. I'm. I'm at work, right? Like.
I know that.
That's with or without the paper bag. I don't know. I don't wear a paper bag. So, Resident Nomads is my channel. So I may show up with some zombies, but.
So, answered her question without the paper bag.
Without.
He might be willing to sign one if we beg enough. You know, if you bring your own BYOB, bring your own bag.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do like a photo op thing. I don't know. We can do that.
Yeah, until I can get the issue solved with my laptop.
Oh, food coloring. That's what I was.
I have a hard time looking at reading chat.
Yeah, you ought to put food coloring in the coffee. That's what I was thinking of. Not ink. Don't do ink. Ink's mean.
We just want the big boom around the coffee, not in it. He's gonna find my coffee and go to steal it, and I want something to explode on him at that moment.
Oh, well, why don't you put up some crew fixes or something like that?
Somebody just said food coloring, maybe.
Yeah. I'm just gonna make up a number. 3.
What you doing, Michael Ann?
I was reading chat.
Ah,
I was watching
A rat trap.
accused of sleeping, but no, I was looking down at my phone watching a video that Troy had shared earlier with us. Troy S.
That's touching, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Troy.
Yes.
If I bring the paper bag, you gotta bring a Rat Pack suit.
Rat. Uh-huh.
The Rat Pack suit, you know, like the fancy Frank Sinatra suit with the hat and all, the fedora and everything. It's only fair, man.
You see me in a onesie, it looks like a rat. Wrong type of rat.
and Lily, probably dark blues.
And Tim, I used to grind my own coffee all the time, but I quit doing it when I moved from that house up north to this house.
Mike really wants to know what's your favorite color.
I was saying dark blue.
Troy S. is a supporter, Lillian. This was something he shared personally.
Waka.
She's like, somebody drop Troy S. link.
Oh yeah, you were saying that from a message.
But I'm showing up with pancakes and firewood for 023. So.
Buzz was Amelia the Pecker hat to wear.
See my pecker?
No. Or just show up in a Mr. Grinch outfit. You'd be like the guy on YouTube that does that. Dresses up as the Grinch and dances at Walmart.
I'll be the guy in the ghillie suit and a big old 2-foot otter, and when you go to walk by the bush, it reaches out and scares you.
Right.
I haven't seen that video or any of the videos like that, and I guess I'm not missing out on much.
Oh, I can send you videos, Mike. I've been holding back. I do nothing but watch videos.
That's okay.
Oh, come on. Person there. Why is everyone going home? It's only 10 o'clock at night on a Monday. Weird.
You did say Monday.
So? Casino life, there is no closing. There's
Nope.
no giving up. Darn, I was hoping that. Catch that guy.
Fuzzy, I'm sure I missed it in chat and the message. How far back was it?
Pretty far, I think.
Like Troy, are you like bringing like medical recovery coffee or something, or what?
Basically, it's how I drink it.
Oh well,
Like,
anyone
like
that
smelling
touches my
salts.
die.
Yeah, my coffee's closer to smelling salts. One sip and you are awake.
I'm looking at it now, Busby. Cute.
So, Raymond, you know how people say they like their coffee if you can stand a fork in it? Mine doesn't work that way. It melts the fork.
Actually, so I watched a video. It's a thing that's trending. What you do is you take regular coffee grounds, right, and you pour hazel caramel or something like that on top of the coffee grounds, and then where you would normally put water, they put their favorite flavored of creamer, like they'll pour the whole carton of creamer in where the water goes, and then they take the actual coffee mug or the coffee pitcher, and they fill the inside of that up with the caramel stuff. And what it does is it boils and cooks and makes coffee, but you actually get like a hot mocha frappe or something out of it. It's really weird. Like, and apparently it's really good. It just looks like a lot of work.
You lost me at caramel, but it sounds delicious.
It sounds like diabetes.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm super talkative. I'm halfway through my shift. I got 10 hours to go. So.
Oh no.
Jeez. Well, unfortunately, I am not going to be on here for another 10 hours. But
You could be.
no. Carol's asking Troy how to make caramel.
Well, YouTube it. It's just literally butter and sugar that's pushed to the edge of and cream, I believe,
Nice.
pushed to the edge of burning.
Or you get really lazy and you buy the craft caramels and you melt them.
Yep. Easy way.
Yep.
Remember those
Opening up.
caramels that have like cream in the inside of them? So good.
Yeah. Condensed milk will cook in the caramel. I've seen that one too. There's an easier way. Buy them, unwrap them, use them.
Or you go out and you buy a thing the can that says caramel.
Exactly. Caramel topping.
Ooh, I just got an idea. Oh, wait. I saw okay, so this might. Oh, what was the recipe? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, caramel to me
Wait,
belongs
what
on.
campsite are you at? Troy, what campsite are you at?
I don't remember. C37, I think. 39, 37.
I was going to say, see something.
Yeah, I'm in the C loop. I just know I'm close to Gina and Gracie and Troy S. and Kenny. That's all I know.
And me.
And you and Renee Deuce Ryder and Johnny's Journey. We'll all be literally, we're going to have like 4 campsites all touching.
Mike. Troy.
Yeah.
How you say your name? Michael Ann?
Michael Ann, yes.
Yep.
Michael Ann, okay. Sorry. Okay, so I remember the recipe. So I watched on a video today. You take Oreos, and no, not Oreos. You take you know those little bars of Hershey and cream, the white chocolate.
Cookies and cream.
You take
chocolate
You
bar?
take like 8. You take like 8 or 9 of those, right? Unwrap them, put them in you smash them up, and you put cooking oil on top of it. Cook it in the microwave and melt it, and then you take that and you dip a tortilla. Inside, you dip a tortilla in that, and you put that to hang it over like a taco shell, and you let that dry up. And then once it dries up, you take Oreos, smash the Oreos up, add cream cheese, mix it all together, put the cream cheese Oreos inside of the dry tortilla shell, and then you put whipped cream on top of it.
And then you sprinkle the leftover cookie crumbs.
Yum. Yeah,
Sounds
Bernays
like
up there.
a lot of work.
Diabetic nightmare.
I looked at a map of the campground, and I think Tim's going to be just down the way from Bernay, believe it or not, which is going to be. There's
Red
two other
Derby.
people in between them, which was I think Van Life Voyages, and I forget who was across from Bernay.
I'm at C13.
Okay, you'll be. Loop is weird. They don't go in complete consecutive order the way you think they would. Because the end is smaller than the big outer loop.
I was told I was near the bathrooms and showers, so I was like, okay.
Everybody is in the middle loop. They're in the center of everything.
I almost went to an A spot because I wanted a view of the pond or lake or whatever's there.
Lost
They're
it.
like, oh, we're all in C. I'm like, damn it. All right.
Okay, yeah, California travel videos, Mike and Gracie.
Yep. Mike and Grace are C49, yes.
From what I've seen, we've pretty much taken over the C loop. There'll be a few stragglers that aren't YouTubers that are going to walk into that and go, "What camera hell did we walk into?"
All I ask, I will post it. But all I ask is I prefer not to have a camera in my face all the time.
Yeah, same here.
Or I will retreat to my trailer and I will hide there.
The best stuff happens when you're not watching. I'm just going to set up 4 tripods and turn them on. Walk away.
Yeah, if someone sticks a camera in my face, it might accidentally land on the ground.
So
Look, it's a
had
bird.
Enough of that at the. I had enough of it with at the quartzite meetup and whatnot.
Tim, there.
Said, nobody would be doing that in the campsite itself, and then all of a sudden it turned into just that. And
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna record people, but not when they're watching.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Just because of mine, I already know that my O23 video is just going to be like a 30-second overview of the whole thing, or at least my part of it. And so, like, if you're sitting at my campfire, you'll be on camera, like for just a brief second, and then I'll put it away.
And I don't mind that.
Yeah, like because I'm not gonna. I don't want to talk to people's cameras. I want to talk to people. You know, like if I want to look at your camera, I can just go to your YouTube channel. So.
Yeah, there's Tommy. What happens at O23 stays at O23 for her.
Right. So lightsaber guy dressed in a chicken costume with a lightsaber. Got it.
Yeah.
Don't give me ideas, people. You don't know how.
Costume's awesome.
Troy, whenever I was quitting my security job that I used to be on Mike's channel and drive around and bus people, whenever I put my notice in, I almost bought a bunny outfit and was going to dress the bunny up as a security officer and just walk around the mall on Graveyard. Like I had the costume and everything in my shopping cart. So don't give me ideas, people.
I don't know about other meetups, but they weren't that bad at the Oregon meetup. The cameras went out intermittently, but they weren't out the whole time. It was nice.
Do we know what day the potluck is? Because Fairy Dust is talking about it.
I do know that we're going to have Taco Tuesday.
I won't be there for that.
The VP Wednesday, and we're going to have a Comfort Food Thursday potluck.
Oh, then I won't be at any of it. Perfect. I'm there for you. Get me for 2 nights. That's it.
I was talking with Gracie earlier, and she was saying something about Friday. I don't recall, and it's like, no. That's when I'm going to hunker down and cook a couple of ribeyes for Christian and I.
Tim was saying there's no view of the lake from any site. It's downhill. And
Yeah, there is.
trees.
Yeah, there is.
Well, the lake's a ways off. I do recall that because you cross over it coming in there quite a ways from the campground.
Well, that's where I was going to originally book my site, but
That means you get to meet Kenny.
Lily, I will at least do that for you.
Busby's encouraging me not to go.
Something else before to do it by.
I can see Mike now. Photo ops. Traveling Mike. Big sign on his trailer. Photo ops. $5. Losing your camera for not asking? Priceless.
Oh, dude. Mike, can I make you that sign, please?
Yeah. Yeah, like Tim said, if somebody doesn't want to be on camera, they just speak up, and people are pretty polite about it.
Just walk around with a megaphone.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it, Tim.
You want me to be on your camera? All right. Be $100 a minute.
And there's crappy internet there. As I recall, it was AT&T and Starlink only.
No, I thought it was
Something like that.
I thought it was AT&T. No, yeah, you're right. My bad. I don't know why.
Something like that. I don't remember specifically. We had Verizon phones. We got nothing.
Yeah, AT&T and Starlink.
Over half the people there had a visible or a Verizon phones, and none of us had service. Couldn't even make a phone call.
That just means you have to be social. Crazy.
I know.
Someone call 911.
Barry does. You say your campground is away from the crowd, but when we've taken over the entire loop, it's sort of hard to. Yeah. Carol's like, I'll tell people I'm on the FBI's most wanted list. That was sort of a thought falling into my head. It's like the people that are on the what's that called when they're relocated and when they're in a federal program. I can't remember the name.
Witness protection.
Yeah, witness protection program, and they're on vacation. And they happen to book a site in a YouTube meetup. And like Chris's comment.
No, I'm going to be there for 2 nights, and then I'm spending the rest of my vacation near the ocean. So,
Yeah, the coast is nice. I lived down there for about 5 years.
because I am determined to have me a campfire near the ocean for 1 to 2 nights.
Yep.
Yeah, T-Mobile's trash.
Well, if it's in the budget, just go down and stay at 1,000 Trails by Florence and rent yourself an ATV and go out and camp on the beach.
No, I'm good. I'm attached to this Jeep.
Oh, well, you can do that too. There's the vehicles are allowed on the beach in Oregon, down in Florence. They have a long stretch.
Well, this year is a test. I don't normally pay for camping spots, so this year is a test. If it's not living, if it's not a good time or I don't feel like it's worth the money, next year I won't go. Because I can tell you right now, if there's any dancing or partying going on, I'm going to be the old man that I am and go back to my camp and set the campfire.
I hang out by a fire long enough to visit for a little bit, but the minute my feet start to get frozen, I'm back to my camp, my trailer.
You know, the campfires at nice were nice and quiet.
Well, we're just going to have to get you some slippers now, huh, Mike?
I wish I could wear slippers. I can on my right foot.
Well, I'm a wizard, so I mean, I'll just get you some of those really soft ones.
The monster feet or something.
Yeah, they have like the fuzzy insides and all that.
Yeah,
Like these.
Yep.
Right there.
There you go.
Okay.
Exactly.
And they even say happy camper on them.
That's cute.
Yep.
These are my slippers for in the RV. I bought them for the house and I liked them so much I bought a new pair to put in the RV. And they are fuzzy and warm.
Will it be warmer than it was at Ironwood? Probably not, Busby.
Mike, you could get one of these over a brace, I think.
Sure. Just keeping it on, if it will stay on, that's the question.
Yeah.
So,
They're pretty cozy.
Lily, I'm questioning that. Because in June, you guys still get chilly nights there.
Oh yeah. Again, we have 50-degree temperature swings between daytime highs and nighttime lows. That's common up here. You know, you could be out in shorts during the day, and you got to be in a flannel jacket and jeans at night. Thing is not going to go. We're going to drag him up here. Him and Nissa.
Lily, I would love a Rubicon. They just cost too much.
Yeah, Lily knows we have cold nights up here.
Yeah.
The higher you go in the mountains, the worse it gets.
Yeah, during the day it's fine.
It's nighttime.
But nighttime, my feet freeze and I'm done.
Well, Mike, I will bring some special logs that last a really long time, and we'll just keep the pit in flames.
Special logs.
The problem is getting my foot lifted up to keep it warm.
What do you need, like a table or something, or? I mean, I could set up some hot coals for you, and you can put your feet on those.
We'll just grab the wood clamps and we'll get some of them hot rocks and just put them around your foot up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Some lighter fluid, a match, his foot, no problem. Problem solved.
Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to repeat of my younger days.
Hey, copy.
I chased a guy with Zippo lighter fluid one time, Mike. Am I a bad person?
What's that?
I lit the Zippo lighter fluid that squirts in the Zippos.
Yep.
I lit it on fire and chased the guy around one time with it. Am I a bad person?
No, not at all. No,
Sounds fun. Yeah, have a good night.
bunch of us were around a camp bonfire years back. It was just smoldering, so somebody got the idea of grabbing a gas can full of gas oil mix for a chainsaw and started dousing it on the fire.
Whoosh.
And it flared up, and it went back towards the can, so they threw it backwards, and it soaked me from the waist down.
Oof.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Burnt marshmallow man.
I was almost peeling nylon off my body.
Oh.
Bad.
So did they do like a skin graft on you, or?
No. I got the jacket off quick enough, and I never gotten my jeans off quicker.
Gotcha.
Being a scout here, do that with Coleman fuel, squirting it on the fire. Well, he wasn't smart enough to let it go, and it blew up in his hands.
But unfortunately, fortunately and unfortunately, the hair on my legs never grew back. So I pick on my friends, my female friends, and I say, I've got legs. My legs make most women jealous. The smoothness.
Carol, in all fairness, he was warned if he didn't leave me alone. It was somebody that was on drugs. They wouldn't leave me alone, and I warned them for a good hour or two that I was literally going to chase them with, flames if they didn't leave me alone, and they wouldn't. So I followed through.
Well, Mike, I'm going to let you know if you come out there to Pyramid Lake when I do fireworks.
Yeah.
We can only do them. It's best, obviously, do them at night, right? And the wind was pretty bad last year. Wasn't super bad, but it was all right. You got a window inside your on the side of your rig, I assume, that you can look out at. But yeah, so.
Chris, I don't think I'll need the blowtorch. I don't think there'll be YouTubers out there on LSD trying to climb in my sleeping bag and not leaving me alone. So I think I'll be okay.
Get a dry blow and 6-volt battery, some hairspray, and get off the blowtorch.
That person had special circumstances all over them. They were literally on LSD and they were trying to get my sleeping bag with me for a couple hours, and they would not leave me alone. So I literally got up and chased them out of camp with flames. They left me alone. That's what it took. The good old days when we were kids out camping in the woods. Sunday, bring your best potluck. Taco Tuesday, potluck. Wednesday, potluck. And oh yeah, there's a white elephant gift exchange. A gift of $20 or less for the white elephant gift exchange. That's always fun.
Oh man, see, I'm not gonna be there. Oh well.
What day is the white elephant gift exchange? Do you know that, Tim?
Fairy Dash, you bring the air gun, I'll bring a slingshot.
So from reading that from Tim, there's going to be a lot of potluck time.
Looks like it. June 4th, white elephant gift.
There'll probably be some sort of potluck about half the time we're there.
No.
Okay, Fairy Dust.
Okay, Busby, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
June 14th is the White Elephant Gift Exchange.
But what day of the week is that? You have to go look at a calendar.
I think that's Thursday. Hold on. No, that's Wednesday.
The Wednesday, okay, because he mentioned it during the Wednesday potluck.
Yeah, that's Wednesday.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't like things being shot off inside the campgrounds. Yes, Tim. No big dinners. Not one or two people doing the whole thing.
Well, nobody take offense if I don't eat much, because I'm a very picky eater, so
Me too. I'm
I'll just
extremely
say that
picky.
now.
Darn, and here I was going to bring McDonald's hamburgers.
If you said French fries, I'd be like all over that.
I can do that. Actually,
McRib.
speaking of French fries, I watched another video. You take French fries and you put grated cheese on top of it, and you put this inside of a waffle maker, and you close it and you turn it on, all that good stuff, and you burn the cheese into the fries or whatever, and then you cut the fries, and then you put like your hamburger meat cooked, and your lettuce and tomato. That way you can have like a fry hamburger. I don't know.
Nice.
So I thought it was pretty cool.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I hate going to like a picnic potluck and somebody bring one small bucket of chicken, put in there. Of course, everybody goes, and it's
Yeah.
got 2 seconds.
Yeah, Tim's comment. Yeah, people ate well there. Nobody
Yep.
went hungry, and there wasn't much food left over at the potlucks.
At M22, there was so much food, and the only thing I wish there that people labeled what it was.
Right.
Yeah.
What is that, or who made it, maybe, because that way you can say, is there such and such in that casserole or whatever.
I just need to figure out either A, if somebody's going to have an oven, or B, how to do it without the oven.
I'm not offering up mine because I don't cook inside my RV usually. So I set up a nice big outdoor kitchen, but it usually doesn't have an oven in it.
M22 last year, I made up a couple containers full of small butter tarts because I heard that was a Canadian thing, not an American thing. So I thought, oh, I'll take you guys all a sample.
Chris, that does me no good because you're not going. It's just a couple, basically 9x13 pans of gooey pasta and cheese.
Well, if you were showing up earlier and came to my house, we could set up an RV oven that's portable. I have an extra one out in the shed.
If I do make a dish.
I like that one you made at Matt's. He was an excellent narrator too on that video. Why? What are you doing now, Mike?
Oh, I could do that. I could do that too. Yeah, I could do that up. That's simple and easy. I do
Yeah.
rotini with ground up hamburger and spaghetti sauce, and I'll mix all that together and do layers of cheese in between it.
I was traumatized
Long
at a
layer
young
of
age
cheese.
by my mother cooking fish inside the camper on a trip to the coast. And that camper stunk for over a year, and I've never cooked inside my RVs ever since. Coffee and warming up soup, that's about it. Tim's got an oven.
I
He's a
call
quarter of the way
yeah.
around the loop.
It's basically, I refer to it as a poor man's lasagna. Nice, Tim. I will definitely um, take you up on that if I decide to do that one then. The problem is Troy, is um, I don't have anything, and I don't want anything big enough to cook large amounts.
Well, yeah, that's what the dollar store's for, the throwaway pans.
So
I'm back.
welcome back.
Sorry, this MOD is making me work. What's up with that?
I don't know.
Something about, okay, Busby has a Dutch oven. Security resident nomad speaking. What?
FYI, Prospect has a really good pizza place just down the road from the campground.
What's that comment about?
Oh, he was being funny. When the phone was ringing.
Oh, okay. I'm not security and surveillance.
But
It's
all right,
investigations.
Tim. Yeah.
Yeah, I was so tired and whooped on my way in there last year on one of my trips. We actually grabbed a pizza on the way in and shared some with a few people. There you go, Mike. We'll bring the Dutch oven and just throw it in the campfire. Just like the cowboys and the Indians. We'll go so far to make a wicker basket and throw a hot rock in it.
Yeah, and they also had big cooking stuff to use.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah, Tim, if you're making chili, I'm going to get me some of that before it's gone.
No thanks.
Tim is a good cook.
I will be running to the restroom every 5 minutes for the next 2 days. I can barely handle chili dogs, let alone chili by itself. Like, I made the mistake of getting chili and cheese with my nachos one time at the Galaxy Theater, and I was running back and forth to the bathroom during the movie. Like 30 minutes in, I was like, oh my goodness. Somebody get me out of here. Like, I was not a happy camper.
You don't say.
No, I don't say.
What about the poor people around you?
There actually wasn't nobody around me.
Lucky them.
Well, when I go to the movie theater, if it's going to be like a popular movie, I'll actually buy the seats around me because I don't want anybody around me. So
Sorry, these seats are taken. People are showing up. Go away.
right. Or I just if I told one person one time I was like, I'm sorry, but my imaginary friend's coming.
Nice.
Why? I don't like people.
It would have been better if you said, you know, when somebody went to sit down next to you, say, "Oh no, you're gonna sit on them."
Well, Tim, I'm sure it's going to be a tasty chili, but I'm not even going to be there Sunday night. You'll be lucky to see me on Sunday at all.
Just making up a big old piece of garlic bread and dip it in the chili and eat it.
Tim, you don't put beer in it, do you? Bring Imodium.
It's a good one.
That's funny. Why you say? So last year, did everybody like wear masks and stuff like that? I think I was talking to Mike about. I was like having a concern about like being around a large group of people because I've never had COVID, knock on wood, but like, so like I don't want to catch it because I promise you, if I catch COVID by going to this event, I'm going to raise complete hell about it on social media.
There weren't many masks, but everybody was social distancing unless there was a card game going on.
Like blackjack.
Fruit salad.
Yeah.
That's the case. I'll just wear
Buzzy,
a paper bag.
Buzzy, that's nice and all, but it takes up too much room.
What's he talking about?
I had a whole set of cast iron that I gave away.
Dutch oven. Yeah, that's gonna be hard for me. I ain't giving up my cast iron.
Because I just
I have one or two cast iron.
yeah, and Lily says if you want to wear a mask, no one will say anything. So
Thanks for putting that in caps. I just couldn't read it otherwise.
I personally just keep a bottle of rubbing alcohol with me wherever I go.
I say this with all the love in the world. I really don't care if people care if I wear a mask or not. That's not that's not what I was asking. So I was just asking if that was a thing of last year. So frankly, I don't give a shit if I piss anybody off. Social distancing if you don't feel safe or wear a mask. Alrighty. I'll just wear a paper sack.
JJ,
There you go.
JJ says smoked turkey, depending on your smoker. Troy, sorry, woke up, needed water.
Yeah, it's all good. The smoker should be there.
Welcome
we can
back,
give it
JJ,
back.
even if it's just for a minute.
It's okay, Lillian. Mike yells at me all the time. It's okay.
Yeah, but I do it out of love.
That's true. That's true. Be like, shut up already. I know. Gosh.
All right, Tim.
Good night, Tim.
You're not going to bed. It's 10:45. You're staying up. Monday night, boy. Curfew's midnight. No,
But he acts like he actually has a job.
And what the hell do you think I have? Like,
you're at your job, Raymond.
No, that's true. If I wasn't at my job, I'd be in bed already. I go to bed at like 8.
Well,
exactly. So
Tim wants me to say it. Poof. Later.
Night, night. Night, Tiny Tim. I'm a real boy. All right, Magic Dragon. Spyro. Start calling Tim Spyro.
Spyro Sonic. skip gym today, which means I really have to go to more. Thanks.
I suppose I could buy one of those foil pans and put it on my flat top grill.
Oh, there'll be all kinds of cookers and all kinds of stuff there.
I know
Yeah,
those foil pans don't do well over open flame.
Yeah, I think if I'm when I'm there, if I start cooking and a bunch of people start coming around, I'm just gonna put up a fence. Because I don't like people around when I cook, because people like to offer opinions and I like to light them on fire. So
Campsites are well spread out.
I promise I'm bringing a freaking blowtorch to this thing. Leave me alone.
We'll have to compare blowtorches once you get there.
That's what she said. Oh.
Oh, but I'm bummed.
I actually, I meant to mention earlier about fireworks and all that. I actually called the park a few weeks ago when I made my reservation, and I scared the hell out of the people there because I asked one question, and I was like, so my question was, hi, my name's Raymond. I have a spot at blah blah blah. I have a question. I've never been there, but do you guys allow fireworks? And man, the tone of the conversation plummet. Like it got like heavy, like the gravity sunk in over the phone. Like they were like so serious. I was like, calm down. I just asked the question. I just want to know if fireworks were allowed, like black cats and stuff like that. No. I was like, hey, I said calm down. Like, I'm just asking, all right?
Reservation canceled.
Right.
Renee, sounds good. And JJ, a small wind turbine, huh? You'll have to let me know what they have.
Yeah. Harbor Freight usually has inferior products when it comes to that type of stuff, entry level things.
I think I'm going to buy
it. Start. Oh, JJ, also look on Amazon.
That's where I'd go.
As far as a small, I know Dan, he's got a 400-watt wind turbine, and that thing was working hard during quartzite.
It's kicking, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've wanted to do that, do a nice blend of solar and wind. Well, you can charge at night too.
have a windmill. Oh, it's a windmill on top of the vehicle.
No, Dan had on his prospecting trailer, he had a wind turbine that he put up when he parked it. He had a pole that swung up and hooked on, and if I could load things up from my computer, which is almost next to impossible, I have some pictures of it. But.
Renee keeps up, she's going to need that trailer.
Right?
I'm just going to bring a bag of Skittles. Forget cooking. Coffee and Skittles the whole weekend.
And gummy worms. Or
Ooh,
gummy bears.
Well, I mean, we're talking about caramel. I could bring some caramel, too. Some of those little caramel candies.
All I can think of is the gummy bear song. Thanks.
Hey, that's what we're here for. to make your life as miserable as possible.
When you get here, you can buy some special ones, Mike. Yeah, Bernie will be showing off her new trailer. Drop down door in the kitchen pops out.
I don't know. I feel like I should bring a costume and just walk around as like a banana man or something like that.
Get out of my head. Mike Lamb. Oof.
Found another casino today that doesn't allow overnight parking.
Oh,
Yeah, that was kind of sad.
The world ending? What? I mean, why can't you can park overnight at almost all the casinos?
Not the one I work at, and not the other ones in town. I was hoping to find at least one.
Renee seems to know all of the casinos that you can park at.
Well, I know you can camp at Blue Water. I know. What was it? What 2021? They weren't allowing people to stay over in Laughlin. That was weird. Hey, Lily.
Good night, Lily.
Nate, Lily, and Jay, I don't know about breakfast burritos in a smoker, if that's what you're talking about. Turkey's great in them.
And
Just look
Michael
for
Ann,
turkey.
good night if you're going to bed.
If you are.
Well, I can make breakfast inside of a paper bag. That's easy.
But you can do a lot of stuff inside of a paper bag.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like, no, you cook the food raw from inside the paper bag. That was a trick my dad showed me.
I like engine food. Wrap it in foil, throw it on the manifold, drive away.
Yeah.
Hour and a half, 2 hours later, you
I
fly.
wonder if you could make a breakfast burrito inside of a paper bag. I mean, I don't know. It'd be kind of runny with the eggs, though. I doubt it. Oh, from the van. Okay.
Okay.
So we can make it from the campfire. If you like scrambled eggs. No coughing allowed, sir. We don't do that here.
You know, Chris, end of summer, Oregon's not too far from Arizona. You can fry eggs on the hood of a car.
Yep.
I love it when you're driving around and you go to put your arm out the window and you burn yourself and it leaves a red mark all the way down your arm. Good stuff. Good
Actually,
stuff.
Mike, it'd be really fun to do. Maybe when we're sitting around the campfire, I'll make some popcorn, and only for Mike, because he loves Mountain Dew so much. Remember that video that I sent you?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I'll make you Mountain Dew popcorn.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you literally it's seeds and you use Mountain Dew instead of butter. And it actually works. So
I'm still wanting to do a Dr. Pepper pulled pork. That just sounds delicious.
sweet.
It's supposed to cook.
Maybe I'll do that instead of making dinner or something. Make Mountain Dew popcorn.
I don't know what to say, Chris. As long as I cook food all kinds of places.
It's supposed to cook on the motor, not the hood.
I'm such a good cook. I could fry burgers on a hot ass.
Sounds fresh.
That's what she said.
No. It's always she. We don't do that stuff. Keep that to yourself.
I said she. I'm conforming, at least in chat.
No. Moving on. Not even going there.
Your burgers. Yeah, the fire pits were a little small.
Where's all the people? They're all asleep at home. Let's see if there's anyone doing drugs in the parking lot.
That how you keep your supply up?
That's right.
You're busted. Give me
How
that
do, you,
gas.
how do you think I'm paying for this trip to O23? Come on now. Got to keep up with the time, sir. You think Mountain Dew popcorn's cheap? We got to keep Mike full over there.
Oh, JJ, are you meaning the magnets that have a little loop on the back of that, like a metal loop on the back, an eye bolt on the back of them?
Oh, that's cool, Jay.
Yeah, people are going to show up with paper plates, a plastic fork,
Okay.
a little burner that runs
Okay.
on butane.
All right, so I know the magnets she's looking for now. Okay.
And I'm going to show up with a U-Haul trailer full of stuff.
I'm just waiting for people to offer me food so I can turn them down.
I'll remember that.
Basically like they use for magnet fishing.
Be like, no, I'm not hungry. Go over to the Jeep and make pancakes.
Well, Mike, with that honeydew list earlier, my first thought was somebody's going to go magnet fishing. Hooks and grill and clip.
You think it pissed people off if you bring a set of golf clubs and balls and just start hitting golf balls everywhere? Oh,
Have someone in a golf cart chasing you.
Maybe some of these people, join you.
like aim it in the opposite direction, away from the group, and piss off some other groups. Why is everybody calling me all of a sudden?
Because you're at work?
Because you went on live. That's how it works.
No, I understand that totally, JJ.
My baby. My doggy. That's my little baby. Welcome back, baby. Got quiet in here. Chatting all.
But these bridge magnets may not be strong enough.
Yeah, the only bad thing about magnets is they can scratch paint and the wind blows the tarps and stuff, but it's better than a hole.
Put a felt piece on the back of one of them. If you
Yeah.
get the Neo, whatever they're called, strong
Yep.
ones, you glue a piece of felt to the back of it, and
Yeah,
it'll still
Neo-
stick like crazy.
yeah, the neodymium earth magnets. Those are great.
Yep.
Yeah. It's only an inch wide. Why can't I pull it off? It won't come off. Okay, the 550 cord, not 550 feet of cord. Okay, that makes more sense. It reminds me. Thank you, Brene. That reminds me, I got to make me some stakes for holding down stuff.
Yeah, Brene, they're basically, you know, like what they use for, you put them in the ground and you can hang plants off them. Sorry.
I'm back.
Basically something like that, because she was having, it was difficult, even for me, you know, in her, to get down and put those into the ground and then take them out as far as the stakes, regular stakes. So I suggested that.
What are we talking about?
Yeah. Holding things down in the ground, but easy for
Like for
some people to
bodies
get
or
out. What's that?
for bodies or for like a tent or something?
No.
I'm assuming it's for a tent tarp.
Yes, it's for a.
Tarps, clams, you know.
Sorry, you're talking to someone who's been watching zombie movies all day. So
Yeah. JJ, that sounds like it would work.
So what people they like do at this event? Like, do they just like walk around and look at each other's rig, shake their hand, get an autograph? Here's a pen. Here's a sticker. Have a nice day. Like, wait.
Grab a sticker, make a drink, go to bed.
However, it's just getting together with friends. As far as you know, I look at it.
But there's. I was just curious. Sounds like you'll be
broken already. That I didn't expect. One's already broken. Oh no. I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah, I like using Gorilla Glue duct tape.
Yeah, that's what you'll see. You'll be able to find my campsite easily. There'll be a bunch of these around it.
Bunch of what? Oh, nice.
Half-gallon bottles of Jack Daniels with lights in them.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Hopefully I can have 10 of those made by June.
Are you selling them? Giving them out? What?
No, just for my campsite.
I'm gonna take one. Come Sunday morning.
This one broke. It got the top bumped. I don't know how that happened, but the solar light.
Did you mistake it for an actual bottle? Jack.
No, well, we've already got Alexa, turn on my light. We've already got 4 of them in a box made down here.
Nice.
That one had the top busted off. We've got all the lights to make more, and we've got 3 more half gallons ready to go. That means I got to drink 3 more half gallons of Jack Daniels by June. They have 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they have 10 of them.
I
Alexa,
drink
turn off my
root
light.
beer when I fall over.
You say it again.
I drink root beer when I fall over.
I think I've already bought that many bottles. I just got to drink them. That's going to be hard.
Okay. Thanks, Carol. Thanks, Fairy Dust.
1, 2. No, there's a third one. I got 3 half-gallon bottles that are full. Boy, it's a lot of drinking.
So in other words, I'm going to park in my spot, and then I'm going to pull out this plastic pool, fill it up with water, throw in some rubber ducks, kick back in a lawn chair, and have a little fishing pole.
There you go.
I just have people come to me. I think that'd be a really fun idea.
Have another pole there with a little fuzzy toy on it and do some catfishing if people walk by with their cats.
There you go. Be drinking some IBC root beer. Hey, you want a bud? I invite you guys over to my pool.
I might kick myself out. Something fired up my phone. I touched and I gotta hit a back button. Nope, it worked. Okay.
You guys are giving me all these ideas.
The zombie that's catfishing.
Oh, I'll just have the fishing pole in the water, and I'll be playing on my Switch.
No, the meetup would be fun. A lot of people bring a lot of fun stuff, have a lot of fun times. The White Elephant gift exchange is a lot of fun to see what gifts people bring and who robs what from who, and that's it's part of the game. Is you can I forget how it goes, but you can pick a gift that was before or after you or something like that.
Right. Isn't that kind of like Chinese Christmas?
Yeah. Whatever that is, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Basically, just steal gifts from other people.
Yep. Yeah. You have the opportunity to steal the last gift or something like that. I mean, there's $20 gift cards. Who knows what all shows up there?
Right, because I don't know. I remember that kind of ruling or whatever. But you want to be like the first person because you get to choose a gift, and it goes like all the way around through however many people there are, and it goes back to the first person, and like they can either trade their gift to someone or pull one from under the tree or from the pile or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. Yes, I'm in Nevada. Headlamp lights, nice.
That's awesome.
Sweet. And Mike left us. How dare he not announce himself?
I didn't even notice.
Mike!
I was reading chat.
Typing because I can't talk.
And the message popped up. And fart spray. Nice, Chris. That last message was for you. From Chris.
No, it's everybody's fine. I just can't type on the phone, so that's why I have to lean forward to go on the computer. You guys are fine. And nobody has to shut up.
I'll shut up. I'll do whatever I want. Thank you very much. It's a free country, Mike.
I mean, unless you're Brene, I love you dearly. You know that. But unless you're Brene and then you just bring your entire house in your car.
Yeah. I'll start out on the road in a 40-foot fifth wheel with a 40-foot U-Haul, and 3 years later, you see me in a Geo Metro with a little trailer behind it.
Yep. See, I did just the opposite. I started out in a Honda Civic without the trailer.
I started out as an idea.
You were a glimmer in your parents' eyes.
I was a twinkle in my dad's eyes.
Yeah. I started out like that too, but people keep telling me the best part of me ran down Daddy's leg. I don't know what they mean.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Bugsy, I got that earlier today. Paid just under $14 to fill my tank. A lot cheaper than doing the exchange.
Yeah, Brene, I remember that box. Ray set it up with the Van Life rocks, and the kids couldn't bust the box open, so I went and slipped a bunch of 1s and 5s in the top fold of it, so they'd knock them out slowly as they kept hitting the box. That was fun watching the kids beat on the box.
Yeah, because Raymond, I think I was messaging you while I was waiting for the propane.
Yes, you were.
Yep.
I forgot about kids being there.
Oh no, there's going to be a quiz. Carol says there's going to be a quiz.
No thanks. I'm already failing at life. I don't need a quiz to make me feel better. Say yes to propane.
Oh, Jay, you always forget something on the trips out. Just try to make it not be something super important. For me, it's usually the pillow.
What?
Your favorite pillow.
How do you forget the pillow?
Because I'm sticks and bricks. So I go camp and I forget my favorite pillow.
Yes. That's the first thing I grab.
It's supposed to be still walking turtles.
I'm gonna look into fencing.
And JJ, believe me, even as much as you try to prepare for the first few times, you'll be stopping to get something you probably forgot, or trying to get rid of things you brought that you don't need anymore.
I can see her now. I remember the pillow. I'm so proud. And she goes to make her first meal. No salt and pepper.
Or no pan.
Yeah, no pan. You got it. I brought the stove, but I have no gas.
Yeah, don't ask me for anything. Be like, what? You're supposed to bring it. I'll embarrass the hell out of you before giving it to you.
Note to self, don't ask Raymond for anything.
Exactly. I'm not going to ask you guys for anything, so don't expect anything from me. Take care of yourself. Be an adult. Welcome to the world. Congratulations. So, you win a prize.
Note to self: when I'm cooking those juicy ribeye steaks, do not invite Raymond. He will tell me no anyway.
I'm okay with that. Thank you. I will not be offended.
No, you already told me. You tell everybody no, so we're good.
That's right. You're catching on. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, you have no
Look at
idea.
my spices and herbs.
Most people don't forget their herb.
You're bringing Herb?
No, I was reading the comment.
She's bringing herb. Yep.
Herb.
Herb, the big blow up doll. The big blow up doll for the carpool lane. It was funny at the first meetup. I forgot to bring a white elephant gift, so I went and got a 4-pack of biodegradable teepee out of my RV, and it became and during COVID when teepee was worth gold and people, that was my white elephant gift.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to bring one. Didn't know we were having one.
Nice.
And it became the most valuable gift short of the $20 gift card for gas.
Hell yeah.
During COVID, it's like,
dude, they had a special. There was a picture of it. You can buy a roll of toilet paper for $4,000 and get a 2-carat diamond ring to go with it for free.
nice. Yeah. I was harassed because they thought my gift was overpriced. Limited $20. You brought teepee. Dummies.
Put caution tape around his site.
I think she's talking about you. A little sign out front that says "Don't feed the animals."
Oh.
Girl wants a boyfriend named Herb. White elephant. It's a gift exchange for the group, Jay, that happens, according to Tim, on Wednesday, where everybody brings a gift of $20, around $20, and throws in a bag or wraps it up, and everybody does a gift exchange, which has rules to it. You don't know what you're going to get.
Can we bring a gift and can I give the gift to someone who's going to be there and not show up?
If you want to do that, you can. I mean, if you're not going to be there, you don't have to do it. If you want to leave a gift behind and
I'll just bring a roll of toilet paper.
you go to Gracie and go, oh, and this is Raymond's gift. You won't be there to, steal somebody else's, that's part of the game. I think it's you get your gift and you can keep it or steal the person before you.
Yeah.
How it works.
But then a gift can be stolen up to 2 or 3 times.
I don't know. There was something about that. I don't recall all the rules.
Renee, I don't know what you're talking about in chat.
Oh, wow.
Happy early birthday. I'm not going to remember, so.
Is she talking about Wednesday as in this coming or Wednesday at the meetup?
Either way. Happy early birthday.
You still won't be around. Darn you. Elusive. Never wipe with 3 leaves. In Oregon, we'll show you the leaves to use. They're called poison ivy, poison oak. I can't remember which. Either one will do, I hear.
So at the meetup, It'll
Oh,
be
awesome.
her birthday. The 14th.
Awesome.
Awesome. Well, have fun. Again, happy early birthday. I promise I will forget.
Oh, that is the leaves of 3.
Type.
Chris, you're right. I gave that no thought.
Leaves of 3 will make you free.
Free of smooth skin, you'll have a rash everywhere. When I'm in the woods, I don't use leaves of 3. I use stinging nettles. They get in all the deep grooves and get me nice and clean. Yeah, everybody's going to exchange a gift on your birthday, Jay.
Jay, you should like work it in so you can like get 2 gifts.
Yeah.
It's your birthday. I mean, shit, why not? Be like, we're just gonna let Jay at the end of it have whatever she wants. She gets an extra turn.
It's her birthday. The 3 gift exchange thing on the rule doesn't apply. She can steal whatever she wants. You're on her TV.
I take it you guys are gonna be there for the whole enchilada.
Which you guys?
Anyone who's out there, Breaker 167, come in, please.
Yeah, we planned extra days in front and behind for my neurological disorder.
Gotcha.
I can't pack stuff up, and I can't spend a half a day packing stuff up like other people and get in the car and drive.
No, I get you.
Yeah, so I got to take my time.
No, that's fine. I was just curious.
The whole kit and caboodle and extra.
Sounds
This
like a
is my
magical
2-week.
carpet ride. Sounds like a magical carpet ride.
It is. I'm not a nomad, so this is my 2-week vacation for the year.
Oh, okay. We're
The whole
definitely
12 days. Say again?
I'm definitely bringing fireworks.
Well, hide in the trailer with my dogs. Don't put 'em.
Everyone's all nice and quiet at 4 o'clock in the morning. Boof. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
I came out of the sea loop. It's those YouTubers again.
Mike, I have to say, your rig looks really cool.
Well, thank you.
Not just the tour, but like the way you got the lights right now. I dig it.
Oh yeah.
You can't see me. You can't see me, but I'm giving you a big okay. It looks good. It looks good. So
Thank you.
I can't show you the inside of the facility that I'm in. It's a secret.
You'd have to track us down and kill us, right?
No, that's too much effort.
Okay. That's awesome, Jay.
That's how I feel when I tie my shoe.
Those are the things that make me happy too. Not the tying the shoe, Jay's comment.
What?
Feeding
How can you
and-
not get joy from tying a shoe? You
I
understand
don't
that,
believe
like
in
you're
shoelaces.
saving your own life by properly tying your own shoe. You realize that, right? Like,
Well, I
what
have
would you
elastic
more do?
shoelaces.
You know, and then you have joy knowing that other people are tying their own shoes. That way, they're not falling, tripping, and killing themselves. But the ones you want to look out for are the slide-ons and the strap-ons, or the strap people, because they're cheating.
That's me. I'm a cheating. I even got spring-loaded
Come on.
shoes. They got springs in the heel.
TMI.
Oh my! I just got that.
Mom's the word.
Troy coming in for the win at the end. He's slow.
Oh, nice.
Chris, I don't know, but when you find out, you can come back and let us all know.
Strap on shoes, Busby. Strap on shoes.
Thank you. I wasn't going there. Almost everything I own has elastic shoelaces or it slips on. I don't need to bend over to put my shoes on.
Oh, I just slipped mine on that have already been tied.
Yeah. I did that for years too.
Like the Velcro. My dad would wear Velcro straps so, as he got older.
Yep. I have problems getting socks on. The shoes are a challenge.
Actually, I need to buy some new Converse before I go to 023. Show up in some fresh red and white Converse with the Where's Waldo t-shirt and a cat in the hat. Tall hat. What's up, guys?
And a little green four-leaf clover pinned to his chest.
No, that's Mike. That's Mike's bringing that. Mike's our leprechaun because he's lucky.
Thank you, Chris.
Mike, you okay over there, bud?
Oh yeah.
I know we're talking a lot.
No. I'm just trying to keep up with chat on the laptop here. I can see it much better than on the phone. But then, see, I can pop in and do things like this on the laptop before I crash StreamYard on it.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
Matt could not have done better with that one. He nailed that one too. Almost like he's been here. He knows your chat, Mike.
What's that?
It's almost like that. Matt has been here and he knows your chat.
I had we put that together when I was there.
Yeah. Back when you were cooking alphabet soup hamburger.
No. Just that was last year when I was doing the cooking.
Okay. Yeah, that was. I thought that. I was going through some old videos back.
Yeah, before I got to Arizona this year, I stopped in.
You know, it's interesting if you go back and watch some of your old videos. It's very interesting, to say the least.
I bet.
It's like a trip down memory lane. You can't watch them without getting a smile on your face.
Yep. There's not very many lives that I get on the panel and actually want to talk to human beings. Mike's always been the one that I can always just go to and feel comfortable being on.
Oh, sorry. Memories.
Smart-ass Bundy.
Sorry, Raymond. I just remember Bag Lady chasing you around screaming, "Get home. These paper bags aren't going to change themselves."
Right.
All right, Chris. I'll get you back.
I'm aimlessly using the cameras on the exterior of the property and just looking down the street. There's like nobody outside, but it's snowing.
Your snow is child's play.
Okay.
Oh, now I gotta
I
play something.
feel like I live in Antarctica up here.
We're having a
I gotta
drawing.
relive- We
Go ahead,
gotta
Mike.
relive something here.
Everybody knows I like to eat a lot of hot sauce, but that's nothing compared to the real boss. Mike's on the panel with Solex in his flannel, boondocking with Boomer is wearing his pajamas. It's special, yeah, I tell ya. And all the ladies we know are hotter than chili peppers. It's better than watching anything on cable, cause you can bring anything you want to the table. It's sometimes serious and sometimes funny. We make more smiles than bees make honey. We are on the interwebs 24/7. To some of us struggling, this channel is heaven. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Remember when Troy wet his bed with the water pump? Funny like my name, Fat Mac, cause I'm quite plump. Or the time Sherry looked like Chewbacca. I'm photoshopping Donovan to make him look hotter. Oh, hell. It's real life, it's like a saga. Forever best friends, make some intros like Madonna. You can't stop us, we're like a freight train, coming at you live with a solo cup of champagne. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. Some of us are talented, me not so much. Sue is the moderator with the magic touch. Ambulink Adventures, Bree, Cargo Dan, Ed's Crazy Homestead, yeah he's a man. Kenny and Dana, Lorraine and Victoria, when they online it makes it feel like euphoria. Whiskey and Sunshine and even Dale Bruce, when they're in the chat you know it's time to cut loose. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth. I'm not sure who came up with this idea, but I know it's hotter than a bean and cheese tortilla. We got our very own gnome RVing with Gia, Maggie, Kathleen, Dan, and drive a Kia. Just kidding. YouTube never knew that this was coming. You can't stop this, it'll be forever running. Yep. We got Brits, Aussies, and Canadians, a bunch from the States, even have a few Floridians. The Adventures of Traveling Mike, online 24/7. Longest interactive live stream on Earth.
So magical.
Memories.
Hi, Clarice.
Like Ren and Stimpy, you want to hear that?
Yeah, JJ, I don't mind at all. Yeah.
Yeah, Carol, you're about 2 years behind on Paperback Nomad, so missed it.
Sorry.
Now, are you still doing the news thing?
No.
Are you not doing that anymore, is it?
No.
Gotcha.
Well, I haven't had time. I can barely make a video for my current channel. So maybe if things calm down, it'll resume. Maybe I'll just do the news broadcast. You're like the second or third person that's asked me about it recently.
Hey, Jay. Yarek. How's it going?
Hey, Rec. Welcome. Are you wrecking it?
Dog treats.
Yep.
I almost hate to give it to him. It's so good. I wanted it myself, but
A dog treat?
Pork fried rice, dog treats,
Oh, okay. It's like, what?
leftovers. It's so good, it's hard to give it up.
Hey, bro, if you're that hard up for food, let me know. I'll send you a can of ravioli or something.
Yeah, I'm not that hard up for food. I'll hit you up at the meetup.
Okay. I'll have that can of ravioli for you.
Bring some beanie weenies and generic, baked beans or something for me.
No, you'll get ravioli and you'll love it.
All right, kids, come on. Here's one for Boo Boo. And here's one for Bongo. Come on, Bongo. Down here, need it. Come on.
And now comes the boring night of the shift. Time to put my feet up and sleep.
Oh God. Is it bedtime yet?
No,
Close.
never.
Yes, he did, Busby. Jarek, what have you been up to?
Where Ja'ada? What? You talking Klingon or something or what?
You know,
Where Ja'ada?
play on words.
We gotta.
Where Ja'ada? It sounds like something from
Outta
Star
here.
Wars. I am off back to bed. Okay, lots to do tomorrow. Ooh.
All right, JJ, stay safe and warm, and we'll catch you later.
Why did I just wave at JJ thinking that she could see me? Like, the fuck?
We all have our glitches.
Especially with your camera off.
Shut up.
You know, especially
Hey.
with your camera off.
Hey, no one asked you to make these comments.
Bye.
Be quiet. Night, Jay. Silence.
Oh, that's priceless. Yep.
Well, because I'm actually holding the phone. I'm like reading the comments, and I'm like, bye. See you tomorrow. I need help.
So Mike, help me here. Who's Jarek? Is that a new person, or is that a new?
I met him and his other half on, well, one of his lives, but before that, another few channels I go into.
Good night, Jarek.
Take care.
Good night, Bud, and good night to the missus as well.
Jarek's like if you like a combination of Shrek and Ja Rule. Jarek. I like that name. That's cool. Sounds like
Jarek it, you fix it.
could that be a DJ name? Jarek.
Be a cool one.
Sorry, I have very little going on in my brain. Someone help me.
Some people are beyond help.
Well, let's spy on the bakery and see what they're doing.
I wonder if he's gonna do a live on the hike. I'll check it out. I know they do a lot of hiking, waterfalls, and whatnot.
Fun stuff.
So I drop his link, but I can't even get anything up on my computer over here.
I'll go do it for you.
Good night, Busby.
He's saying goodnight to everyone who's leaving.
Oh, sorry. Shut up.
Keep up with the program.
So let's subscribe.
I'm sorry,
Then
what?
Grab the link. We'll share it. Copy the link.
Remarks like that will not get you invited to Christmas dinner.
Oh, stop. Right, I think I'm going to be in Florida for Christmas.
Yeah, rub it in.
Especially if, what the heck is that, Carl?
Hey, don't get saucy with me, Bugs Bunny.
I just messed it up. I gotta start over.
Unless that's his link, Carol.
There we go. I got Jirek's link in there. I'm not sure which one Carol put in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I subscribed.
Sorry, I don't click on websites. I don't know where they lead.
You
Oh,
can
Troy, I
sleep
got
to
it.
your demise.
Oh.
I'm joking.
Oh, Troy, that was his link.
Was that his link also? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
That's weird. Mine.
She just didn't do the fancy @ symbol shorthand.
Thank you, Carol.
Does Santa have...
Does Santa have to lube up with beeswax to get down the tree in Florida? No, he just does the B&E. He just busts open the front door.
Have you seen Violent Nights?
Yes.
It was good. I liked it. Did you?
I don't recall. What was the movie about?
I don't know. I was asking Mike. I didn't know. I didn't hear you respond saying that you watched it.
Oh, I've seen it a while back.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could have
It's
been
all right.
Troy,
What I
did you
like
like
is
it?
So what was the movie about?
Violent Nights?
Yeah.
Santa Claus meets Die Hard.
I think so. That's the one where Santa
Yeah.
starts out with Santa in the bar.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was a really good movie.
Yeah.
That was. Santa takes out all the people
Yeah.
in the house.
and the other one I liked. The movie I liked was Bad Santa.
Which one?
Bad Santa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
That's a classic.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Yep.
But talks about memory issues. I can remember the movie you're talking about, but I don't remember I can't put it with the name. I just remember it was Santa, pulling out ninja stuff on these people that were trying to take over a house. Didn't somebody lose a finger in that one, or?
Troy Busby's saying, "Damn it, Troy, don't ruin it for me." So stop.
Just go on www.movie movies.net and watch it there. It's free.
M4U-free.tv.
So I watched
With the letter for
Spirited with Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds. It was actually pretty good. So
Which one?
Spirited,
Irritated?
yeah. It's a remake of The Grinch. Not The Grinch. Chris. What is it? The one that has
Christmas
Scrooge
Story?
in it.
What? Well, little man. What? I gave you the last of pork fried rice.
Yeah, Renee, it was a trip. Not like I'm gonna remember the name of the movie tomorrow, anyways.
Yeah.
So that's why they
Okay,
came up
Chris.
with that called
So-
writing it down.
Somebody had a finger cut off in that movie, as I recall.
Which one?
Oh, the Violent Santa one.
Oh, Violent Nights.
Yeah.
There's a lot that happened.
Didn't they? They even had a safe room, didn't they?
I don't want to ruin it if someone hasn't seen it yet and they want to watch it.
I
So.
just wouldn't want it. It's worth watching.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. Just make sure you're not eating anything at the beginning of the movie. that beginning, the first 5 minutes just shocked the hell out of me. I was like, "What?" So
That's my dog. It's this guy. He needs attention. He needs attention.
I don't know. I think I might actually add Violent Nights to my Christmas movies that I watch on a regular basis, on a annual basis.
Along with Die Hard.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And
that was
if
worth a
you say
rewatch.
Die Hard is not a Christmas movie, get out.
Yep.
See, I have two chihuahuas needing my attention right now. They're both sitting there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Are you bringing them to O23?
Oh yeah. They're my tumors. They're attached.
Gotcha.
So I don't get
Hello,
them
Greg.
claimed.
How's it going, Greg?
Hi, Greg.
Fit for expedition in the
Hello,
house.
human.
Fit for Expedition Fun Ticket. What are you doing here? Sorry, Greg.
They're the babies.
Oh. Here it is, the end of February. We're still talking about Christmas.
Well, yeah.
Why not?
Why not?
It was a good movie. We can talk about it all year.
But I need to see. Maybe when this live's over, I'll go and see if the newest episode of The Last of Us is up. See if it's posted yet. You gotta stay on top of my movies or my TV show.
Have you guys watched the series Vox Machina? It's an animated.
Yep. Well, I'm on episode 6 of season 2.
I can't remember if I'm on episode. I
I
don't know.
watched the original.
I think I've seen it all.
Yeah,
I watched the original stuff when they were gaming.
And Carnival Row has season 2 out now too, and I'm waiting for more of those.
Well, there's only 12. No, there's only 9. I'm sorry.
Is there?
Yeah, there's only 9.
I can't remember one.
9 or 12. I don't know. I think it's 9. But I've only seen up to 6 though. So I think there's 12 actually. My bad. Yeah. So.
Yes, Greg, you found the right spot.
Or no. I'm thinking of another TV show. Yeah, it's 9. So.
Well, Vox Machina, I thought it was Vox Machina. and I pronounced it that way until they started saying their name in the show, and I'm like, oh.
No, so we got Guardians of the Galaxy 3, Super Mario, Scream,
Wait a minute.
the
Back
new
up.
movies, the movies that are coming out in the upcoming months.
Okay.
So we have Super Mario coming out in April, Guardians of the Galaxy coming out in April or May, Scream 6 comes out March 10th. I'm going to go see I already have tickets for my anime Demon Slayer. I'm going to go watch that on March 3rd. Damn, I can't think of all the other movies. The Mandalorian comes out on Disney day after tomorrow.
Yeah, go watch that one.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of subs, but
I know there's movies I'm missing, but there's like all the way through June. There's like a whole list of like movies that I'm going to be at the theater like every weekend, every week. So
that's cool, Chris.
they redid. They made supposedly they revamped Scream and made it more. They made it like unique, but has the original touch to it. But it's supposedly like supposed to be a lot scarier, a lot more suspense,
more realistic instead of humorous.
I'm gonna interrupt you guys.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, what?
You want to see my pecker?
Your what?
My pecker.
There.
I like the Chris and Troy version better.
Mike, I didn't hear what you said.
Pecker free in 2023.
I think it was me you didn't hear. I was talking and Mike wasn't.
I know you said he was dropping, and I was like, "What?"
I said I was going to interrupt you guys for a second, and I played that.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
I heard that. No, right after he played that, I was telling Mike I like the Busby and Troy S version better.
Okay. I'll be right back, Ham.
Oh, this one?
The one that should be played after the warning?
Got nothing else better to do except put a cock on his head and drive back and forth across the U.S.-Mexico border.
Those people are retarded right there, I'm going to tell you. So, yeah. Troy, you got a cock in your head.
What the hell? Okay, so let's see here. We got Shazam, we got The Flash, we got John Wick 4 coming out.
Oh.
We don't care about Fast and Furious, Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
When's that one coming out?
Volume 3.
Yeah, I can't get enough Rocket.
Hang on. I'm looking.
Rocket's my my Guardians hero.
Hang on. May 5th, Cinco de Mayo.
Okay.
And then the new Mission Impossible movie.
Yeah.
I already saw the new Ant-Man movie. It was really good. They have the new Transformer movie. Avatar 4 is coming out. Indiana Jones.
Oh, Avatar 4? Did I miss 3?
Oh yeah, they have 4 and 5 already partially done.
Did I miss 3?
3 just came out like a month and a half ago. Should still be at theaters.
I thought that was 2.
No, I'm sorry. My bad. 2. I'm getting ahead of myself. But Avatar 4 comes out. Oh, damn. Never mind. Sorry. Avatar 4 comes out in 2026. My bad. That's on me. Apparently, there's a new Willy Wonka movie coming out this year.
Ooh, the golden ticket.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coming out. Cocaine Bear just came out this past Friday.
What the F is Cocaine Bear?
Cocaine Bear. It's about a true story of a drug plane, or something happens with this plane driving over the forest, and some cocaine falls out of the plane, and a bear gets a hold of it. Now, in the real life story, the bear didn't do anything; it just got a little messed up. But in the movie, it's basically the bear gets high on cocaine and runs around and kills people.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's a comedy is what it is.
Okay.
Don't watch Knock at the Cabin. That movie is ridiculously horrible.
Which one?
Knock at the Cabin.
Okay.
Oh, Marvel's comes out.
Because I like Cabin in the Woods.
Huh?
I like Cabin in the Woods, however.
Yeah. Knock at the Cabin or whatever.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Yeah. Renee's saying, "Oh, The Long Kiss Goodnight," 96 movie. I really like that movie. It was very heart-touching with the little kid in it.
The new Super Mario movie comes out.
No bears were harmed in the making of that movie, but some of them got high.
Indiana Jones looks good.
House remodel never ends. What? An Indiana Jones movie?
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of movies coming out. They've really got
yeah. Oh yeah. It comes out June 30th.
I thought they beat that one to death, but that's okay.
Well, apparently, you can't top it off with Aliens from El Dorado. So
yeah. I like that one.
Evil Dead Rise.
Oh, what?
Evil Dead Rise.
Is that related to the original first two?
I guess it's a horror. Looks like a horror flick.
Yeah, it will be.
Comes out April 21st.
Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2, and then there was Army of Darkness Part 3, so this will be Part 4 in that series.
Okay, well, it's coming out April 21st.
Part 1 and 2 were okay. Army of Darkness was just a big flop.
They're making a sequel to The Nun.
Oh, that's dark.
Yeah, I'm good.
They just did. It was a Santa movie, Violent Nights. Violent Night. That's for you, Chris. that was a new twist on the Santa movie.
Mike, are there any movies you want to see coming out?
No.
No. None?
No. I don't keep up with movies.
Oh, by the way, how's Yellowstone? Still good?
I don't know. I'm waiting for the next
season
or continuation of this season.
I haven't started Yellowstone yet, and I want to so bad. I'm gonna binge watch that.
You're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it.
I'm sure I'll love it.
Mike loves it. I hate it.
I like watching all kinds of movies, so I'll probably like it.
Well, it's a TV series.
Did you guys see Outer Limits or not? Or oh God, what was that one? Outer Limit or something like that.
No.
Where the guy has this farm with a hole in the ground.
Mm-mm. Have you seen Nope?
Have not.
It is a new take on the idea of aliens.
Okay.
No one has ever thought of the concept in the way that they made that movie.
And it's called Nope, N-O-P-E.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll have to watch that one.
Yeah, it's basically about some African American ranchers that encounter aliens on their ranch. It is legitimately a what the F movie.
I'm gonna have to watch that one.
Like you can't guess what's gonna happen. I tried. And I'm pretty good at guessing and figuring out what's gonna happen.
Yeah, me too.
And no, like you're sitting there and you're like, what the hell? Like even the beginning of the movie makes no sense. Like
Yeah.
But it all ties together and it was really well made. So
Good night, Carol.
good night.
Carol.
Let's see if we can give her a poof.
Poof. Poof poof poof.
What was the comment right above Carol's? It just disappeared off my screen.
Okay, Pumpkin. Everyone have an awesome morning. See you in YouTube or Facebook land. That's Busby.
Good night, Good night, Busby.
Good night, Chris.
Yeah, Busby, if you watch Nope, you'll get exactly that. Something that's fresh. So
I'll have to watch that one. I even liked Cowboys and Aliens.
Oh, it's
Weird
way
name
better than
for a
Cowboys.
good movie.
Like I like Cowboys and Aliens, but this one's like good. So
I'll have to watch that.
you just have to like go into it with a blank mind, because like it'll blow you away. You're like the concept of everything. It's like just insane. So
Well, with what I've learned about the alien world that we don't know about, I go into everything pretty open-minded. So it'll probably be a really good movie for me to watch.
yes.
I saw a short today on our first sneak peek video at the Chinese spy balloons.
Okay.
And it was like a drone, supposed to be the Chinese balloon coming down on a redneck guy, pot belly, in women's lingerie, dancing around doing his thing. It's what they get to see of us. It was hilarious. The drone couldn't take it; it exploded, or the balloon.
That doesn't sound creepy at all.
It was funny. Somebody's a little short, pretty good. Twisted sense of humor. $4 Mike.
We've been talking for a full hour.
And for those that are discussing the word, for the Vox Machina and whatnot, the link I just dropped is where it all started. 4+ years ago.
Yep.
Okay. Grab that link. Check it out.
Do you guys watch the Umbrella Academy?
I was.
But
I haven't watched it recently. I don't remember where I left off in it. I go through these spurts, of like, I'll watch something, and then stop.
So which one on their playlist should I watch to see what on that channel, on that link you dropped?
Oh, go down in all things Legend of Vox Machina. Start watching those. You can. It's also they've got a channel on Twitch.
link you dropped went to a channel called Critical Role.
Yep. That's Matthew Mercer and the whole crew.
Okay. And so if I drop down to their playlist,
Basically it's voiceover actors and actresses that play D&D.
Yep.
there it is. Watch parties, Legends of Orcs Machine, the Critical Role. Okay, I had to roll down further. I found it. Got it. Thank you.
Bravo 26, 1040.
Nobody cares. Sorry, not you. I was talking to the radio.
Oh, we know.
Sorry about that. Bad, forgot. I got a mic on.
Nobody cares.
That's what happens. We get a lot of people. They give like mindless chatter over the radio, and I'm like, shut up. Nobody cares. You know, keep the radio free and open for an actual emergency, people. Don't tell me that you're going to go check the parking lot.
I'm gonna go get someone inside for Bob out in the parking lot. Over.
Pretty much. They're like, I got to go do a count in the parking lot. I'm like, I could save the time and count the cars for you. But I'm not going to do that.
Nancy, I hear no banter on the radio. Or is it underneath your hips again? Are you pressing the mic button? Damn it.
And there's their Twitch link as well.
I don't do Twitch. I only do YouTube.
Well,
I guess there's like a dozen other platforms like YouTube out there that I don't even know about.
You know, I might be going over to Twitch soon.
So what were you saying, Mike? We started talking at the same time.
I said you should go check out their Twitch.
If I must.
He's like, if I must.
D&D.
Oh, man.
I've never been to Twitch.
Look up official Resident Nomad. You'll find me. I made an account the other day. It won't be active for a couple months, but it'll be active. Live from the Jeep. Is there anybody even watching this? Watching us?
10 people.
Hi, 10 people.
Yeah.
But I'm actually gonna. You guys want to hang out for a few? I'm gonna shut it down. I figure 4 hours is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's solid.
Renee and stuff. Have a good night, everybody in chat. That's left. And
Are we keeping this going or are you shutting it down?
I'll try to keep. I'll try to pick this up tonight. So.
Well, if you want to shut it down, I'll get off the panel and go watch a movie.
Hang tight for a minute. So, all right.
There you go, telling me what to do again.
In chat, everybody.
Take care, Tommy. Take care, Brene.
Good night, everyone. We miss you.
Good night.
Remember to tip your bartender.